Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. I think it's Thursday. How is everyone doing? Keone, thank you so much for the daily check-in. Thank you for the first,
Hello
and
there.
thank you for the lurk. I hope your meeting goes well. I was doing a little bit of warm-up before I went live, just to kind of get back into the feel of everything. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. So yeah. Hi, Wolnir. Wolnir, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in as well. It is Thursday. Okay, thank you so much for reminding me. So I'm looking on my stream deck and I have 36 attempts here for for champion. So I think the best thing to do is just like get in here and start doing it. But I did kind of figure out, because I forgot what was most effective against him, because I know we've been using Karthus Flame Arc, which is actually doing decent damage, but the gold pine bundles do, I think it was like 790 something. When I did a repost. So I was trying doing reposts with the gold pine bundles and it was going really well. So we just use a gold pine bundle, 734. Sorry. So we just use a gold pine bundle. Okay, we missed that one. We have to be a bit quicker. Keep missing. That's okay. Because we have to two-hand. We have to pine bundle and then two-hand. So we go bop. I didn't two-hand, but you get the idea. It's a lot of technicalities. So that wasn't quick enough. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. There we go. It's a nice juicy one. Okay, we like that move. Yeah, we don't like that. Pine bundle, two-hand, let's go, baby. Oh shit, let's get it, bitch. Yo, is this... Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Hold up. Holy shit! Alright, this is scary now. Because he doesn't give us a lot of room to heal. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Wait! Ah! I'm afraid! He has 1 HP! Oh my god! That was... I can't believe I bottled it! I bottled it! Oh my god! Yeah, first try of the day too. That felt so good. So we would have had him if I had the extra damage from the two-handing and the gold pine bundles. But oh my god, that was crazy. We were doing fire. Oh you guys. Thank you, thank you. It was so close. What the hell? I was expecting to come back and gonna take like a lot of time to learn this, but I did a little practice beforehand and I was like, okay, I kind of remember, and then I was like doing other stuff. But yeah, this is crazy. This guy's gonna stab me. All right, let's see if we can do it again. Royal, welcome in. Thank you for blessing the run. There we go. Get that damage in, baby. Okay, now it gets a little scary. We're gonna run away from him. Hate that. Okay, we don't get a lot of time to heal, so we gotta pick our moment. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. Okay, that was... I thought I could get him. That has so much range. All right, heal. All right, now we're ready. This is not... This is very cursed. Oh, I was too early! Oh no! Okay, that was very cursed. That was very cursed. It's okay. Royal, thank you for the fake first as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, and I will take my damn meds, actually. They fell down. Hold on, I gotta get them. Oh my god. Like, we're gonna kick his ass. I'm so excited, and then we get to move on to... I can't even remember who comes after Gundyr. We're cruising though. We're cruising through the game, so it's going good. Are you using Prisoner's Chain? No, I'm not actually. Yeah, no, we beat Osiris, I think. I think we beat him. I am using Knight's Ring, Hunter's Ring, and then Lloyd's Sword Ring and Lloyd's Shield Ring, because basically I always want to be at full health for this fight. So it just allows me to, if I miss a parry with the Shield Ring, it allows me to have a chance to heal. Prisoner's Chain you get from Champion Soul. Okay. We can look into that. Wait, the first one? No, you mean this one. Champion Gundyr, right? Not Ibex Gundyr. You get 5 Vigor, Endurance, and Vitality. What would I change that out for? Maybe the... Alright, you motherfuckers. We could change that out for the shield ring. I thought I could parry that. I thought it was the sideways one. I probably can parry that, but it wasn't the right time. Using the Claymore is definitely an added challenge. It is, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, Wolnir. Like, I love the Claymore. It's probably my favorite weapon in these games. And I thought, like, I've never done an SL1 for Dark Souls 3, and I've been meaning to do one, right? But what if I could use, like, a completely different weapon that no one else, like, that people don't normally use, you know? So that was kind of my thinking, and then I did some research into it and found that Dark Souls 3 actually, there's a ton of weapons that you can use because of rings on an SL1. Like, it's actually insane. A lot of people tend to go for the straight sword, you know? Hi Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. I mean, it's definitely cool. It's good, it's possible. Yes, exactly. Like, it's possible. Like, it's so possible to do this run. And I don't think I have seen anyone else do this type of run. So it's really exciting to potentially be the first person to do this. Oh, fuck. I forgot to two-hand. It's okay. That was a late parry. Oh, shit. Alright, run away. Oh, I thought... Well, he can't get me down there, right? The real struggle will be the DLC. That's very true. I'm very, very worried about Midir. Freed, I feel like maybe we can just whack her and it'll be fine. But I'm very worried about Midir because when I first fought Midir, like, I couldn't do it. I was doing it for days, my first playthrough, and I ended up just using a summon. Like, I summoned someone from the Sunlight Bros. And yeah, so Midir's gonna be a real learning curve for sure. Okay, run away. Oh, they got shield out! No! Demon Prince is bad too? Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. I really struggle with Grave Tender SL1. I remember not having that much trouble fighting Grave Tender my first playthrough. But, I mean, SL1, I think with all the dogs and stuff, it's gonna be really hectic. But I'm hoping I just have enough reach from the Claymore that I'll be okay. Freed for SL1 isn't too hard, but then again, Freed is Freed. Yeah, Freed... I don't know. Like I said, I hope we can just whack her and it'll be fine, but every attack is gonna one-shot, so you basically have to play perfectly. So we'll just try not to think about it. We'll try not to think too much about it, huh? Oh god. He's gonna go, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try not to bottle it this time. Oh man, he did the move. Holy fuck balls. Alright, just let him do that. Kill shot? Kill shot? Let's fucking go! Pew, 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 pew. 40 attempts! He went down in 40. That's not bad. I'm gonna recount that just to make sure that that's right, but let's go! Thank you for the GG's on here. Thank you, thank you. Champion Gundir. 40. Let's go. So if you do DS3 bosses, that should be updated. Yes. Okay. How exciting, you guys! How exciting! We did it! I'll just go and get my little soulies here. Get the items? Hell yes. Okay. That's like such a fire start today. I actually have a document with all the stuff that I need to do. Hold on. Just take me to Google Sheets, please.
Hello there.
Sparks, welcome in, Sparks. How are you? Docs. Here we go. Google Docs. How are you? Okay, right. What do I have? Oh my god, we're so far down. Smoldering Lake, we've done. Yeah, we did Smoldering Lake. We did Fahrenkeep. We did Irithyll, Yorm, Duke's Archives. We've done Duke's Archives, right? Yeah. Oh, we haven't done Twin Princes either. Oh, how exciting! So we can do that too. Lorien next? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do Twin Princes, and then we can go to Archdragon Peak. That might be good. I'm gonna go cook, so enjoy DS3. I hope you have good nom-noms and good cooking. And make sure you share. Make sure you share. Go kick the fuck out of the Twink Princes. I love that fight. I have a feeling it's gonna be very annoying on SL1, but we'll see. I really do like that fight, though. Do you have +10 and get Hornet Ring for free? We do have a +10 weapon. And where's the Hornet Ring? I have the Leo Ring. I don't have the Hornet Ring. Sorry, I'm trying to open this stupid packet. I want what's inside you. God, who the fuck sealed this? Oh my god, it broke my hair clip instead of opening. What the hell? Oh my god, this is like the world's hardest candy. I got some high chews. To the right side of this filing? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Wolnair. We got a little treat. We're gonna pick everything up anyways. Just because I like picking everything up. Even though I don't need it, but yeah. Okay. I forgot there's a Black Knight here. Okay. We'll just backstab him. Okay, or not. We're pretty powerful. Okay, and also, I would like my Grass Crest shield back. Oh god, I forgot there's two. Okie dokie. We'll just fuck that guy up. No problem. No problem. That candy is so good. I don't think I've had this one before. Just your average Black Knight. Yeah, true. He came up out of nowhere, too. I heard him running. Where's my money, bro? Wait, do they respawn? I didn't think these ones respawned. But this guy's alive and well. Okay.
Hello there.
I've been playing Balatro, but I'm stuck. What are you stuck on? Like, what deck are you playing? I think is a better question. Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey. Welcome in. We just beat Champion Gundyr, and we parried his ass, and it was very cool, and we almost got him on the first try of the day. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Let me just run on in here, because I don't think they can come in here, right? Yeah. That's what I thought, punk! Oh, they're still gonna try. Okay. I do want to just double check outside, though. I need them to just, like, go away. Yeah. I'm doing good, Whiskey. I'm feeling good, because we just beat a boss by parrying, which I don't really do. But everyone said Champion Gundyr was, like, a must parry boss. Oh god, fuck. So we learned how to parry him, and we did it, and like I'm surprised because I had like, you know, almost 2 months off streaming and not playing and like not practicing. So it was honestly such a huge accomplishment. How are you doing,
Hello there.
Whiskey? You guys, Whiskey is playing the Elden Ring DLC. And last time I checked in with her, she was facing that like orphan boss. Y'all know the one I'm talking about, the one that's like Timu orphan. Is there anything on the roof, you guys? Is it worth me going out on the roof? Purple stake on green deck, dude. Okay, you'll have to remind me, but purple stake, is that limits your Joker slots? Oh, I can't remember the modifiers. It's been a while since I've played Balatro, but yeah. I can't wait to play this. Oh my god, no spoilers! I can't wait for you to play Dark Souls 3. This is my favorite Dark Souls game. Not Soulsborne game, but this is my favorite Dark Souls game. And it's just, I think it's just peak Dark Souls. So I cannot wait. I cannot wait for you to play this. It's gonna be so fun. Shadow! Welcome in, Shadow. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, is there anything up there? I'm having a hard time getting through Dark Souls 1. I will say, Dark Souls 1 grows on you, kind of like a fungus, alright? That's how I felt about Sekiro as well. It grows on you the more you play, but it is very janky, and it's very slow, and it takes a while to get used to everything. But yeah. I'm still sickies, but I'm hanging there. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. Like, you're doing your best anyways. You know, all you can do is just kind of like take care of yourself the best you can and try and I don't have the key.
Hello
right?
there.
There's no key here. I don't remember. There might be something up here. Almost. I'm on PCR now. Wait, hold on. Who's PCR? Promise Corn Consort. I was gonna say like Promise Corn. Promise Corn Redan. Yeah. Okay, Promise Consort. Yeah. I'm so sorry for you, and I hope that you can get him soon. Alright, I'm getting really annoyed with this. I'm sure there's shit up here though. No, that's the wrong angle. So we're trying to do a little jump here that will get me up on the roof. I don't. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. No, we're not getting it. Purple just scales higher, but it's like the 5th stake. Black stake is where it gets fucking hard. Like, black stake on, I can't remember what deck it is, but it's like, it limits you to like 3 jokers. That sucks so hard. I think it's black deck. Alright, I'm just gonna leave now. I feel silly. Yes, promise Corn! I hate PCR. I've watched people fight him and I hate him. He just seems awful, and like I have a lot of issues with them. Just I feel like Elden Ring for me, there was just so many reskins, and I was like, I know you like wrote yourselves into like a lore corner, but like I hate it so much. Like you could have, I would have much preferred just to see Marika or Mikola. I think that like just on their own, you know. I did gold stake on red, blue, and yellow. Black deck sucks. Black deck does just suck in general. It's really fucking hard. And it takes so much luck to get it as well, to get your runs. I'm trying to remember, don't we... Isn't this how you get to kill another first flame? I think it is, but I think I need to go and fight Princess first. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot she's here. That's why we're saving our money. Okay. Let's get all of our goodies. Right, she sells some good stuff.
Well, what?
She sells the Artorias set! Yes! Priestess, we're gonna buy everything anyways, but we're gonna buy the Artorias set. Because, of course, we are. And we'll buy 2 of these. I already have a ton of those. Repair powder, I don't feel like I need.
Best. To skirt hat is done. Like.
Yeah, okay.
Best not.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to wear the Artorias armor, but I love this. This is the armor that I wear every time I play Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah. We are dripped out. Oh, and we're heavy as fuck. Okay, okay. What can we keep? Nope. What can we keep to show that we mean business? Okay. This works. This works. We just don't need the hands or the feeties. It's such an insane difficulty jump from all the other bosses. Yeah, that's also very true. Like, I hate when games do that. Liza P has, you know, has done that, and I was really unhappy with that. And I was like, this is outrageous to me that you had such a difficulty spike in like the first third of the game, but then everything went back down. Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. So yeah, we're gonna do Princess. We're gonna do Princess, yeah. You kneel at actual fireling? Okay, thank you. I've completely forgotten how this goes. We've got some more money, so let's give her this.
I own her.
Okay, what does she gain from that? I don't know. We'll just buy some of that. We'll buy more of those. And can never have too many fire bombs. Okay. I managed to beat every other boss in Elden Ring, but PCR was just awful. Like, you know, hats off to people who have, you know, beat him during a challenge run, you know, anything like that, because it is hard. I can't remember, you guys, where is it? The Dragon Slayer armor elevator to go to Princess? I've opened the shortcut, I just don't remember. I didn't actually like the fight itself. I've seen the fight itself, and it just, I feel like it insists upon itself. You know what I mean? It's just like trying to do everything. The AoEs are so big you can't outrun them. You can't do anything. So, like, what the hell are you to do, right? Okay, we might just have to run up there so I can remember. Back from DS8. It's the one in the... yeah. It's back this way. I'm happy we're wearing some Artorias drip, though. We've been cosplaying as Lady Dimitrescu,
Hello
but
there.
I can't resist. I can't resist. So it's not this elevator, it's this elevator. Hi, Foos. Welcome in. Get good, Jakins. Is that on the list? I'm not sure it is. I'm not even... hello? I'm not sure where the list is right now. Okay. No, I found it. I found the list. I found the list. I've added it to the list. Okay. Ah, yeah. This is where we want to be. Okay. Wolnir, do you know what they're weak to? Is it gold pine resin? Or I have Karthus flame arc? Because I don't think I wrote anything in here. Yeah, I don't have anything in there. Lightning? Okay. That's super, because this is already set up them. They're weak to death. I mean... true. Okay. I'll do the, we'll go in, we'll do the cutscene, and then after I die, we'll make a save state outside of the door here. So I'm not gonna use any resin on this first attempt.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
It me.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
This is just so fire, don't you guys think? Oh, I remember.
Are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Honestly, not a bad attempt. Not a bad attempt for number one, if I do say so myself. All right. First blood.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Black Sheep. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. When in doubt, lightning. 20% lightning, 2% fire. Okay. Yeah, we all know the wiki is a bit funky. My wife is gone for the weekend. Can your boyfriend come over and play RuneScape? He's working. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Oh, I gotta go back to lurk. Thank you for the GGs on Gundyr though, bestie. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I'm good. Curious to know why you chose the Claymore. Is this your favorite weapon? It is. The Claymore is my favorite weapon. Hold on, I can never see. It's really hard to show you guys because I have to like twist my arm in such an unnatural angle. Hold on. Can you guys see it? I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard right now. Hold on, I need my sleeve to get out of the way. So, that's my Baymore. So yeah, the Claymore is my favorite weapon in these games, hands down, and I just thought it would be really fun. I've been wanting to do an SL1 for a really long time on this game, and I thought it would be really fun to just try and do it with a weapon you're not supposed to, and I was like, what if I could do it with a Claymore? And then I was looking into it, and it's very possible with rings. There's actually a ton of weapons you can use in an SL1 for Dark Souls 3 with the help of rings. So, the rings that we have to use are the Knight's Ring and a Dexterity Ring. So we have the Hunter's Ring or the Karthus Milk Ring, either one. We're just gonna make our save state here, so just give me a sec. But yeah. So have you done an SL1 for any of the Souls games? The whole weekend? I think so. He might be off tomorrow. Oh, hold on. I forgot what we were doing here. New PlayStation Plus games. Oh yeah. Let's see. What's on the monthly games? Oh yeah, Liza P. I forgot. Okay. Upload, please. Upload. Okay. Nice tat. I love the Claymore as well. Thank you very much. And the Claymore is +0. Our Claymore is heavy infused +10. And one of our good friends, Mikalash, who is a Dark Souls 3 no-hit runner, actually gave me the suggestion to put a heavy gem on the Claymore because I was using a raw gem, and he said you actually just get more damage from the heavy gem even if you don't get the stats from it. So I thought that was so interesting. Thanks for explaining the rings. You're welcome. You're welcome. I haven't done an SL1 yet. I would love to start with Dark Souls Remastered SL1 sometime in the future. How exciting! My first SL1 was Dark Souls 1 as well, and it is very difficult. So I did do it with Pyromancy, which does make it a little bit easier. But I feel like I would love to go back to it. I didn't complete the DLC. I did Artorias. But I think I was just getting so frustrated with Calamity and Manus. Like, I was getting really pissed off with Manus. So I ended up just calling it there, and we fought Gwyn, and, you know, that was that. But yeah. So what's your favorite Souls game then, Black Sheep? Like, do you have a preference of like of what's to be called? Like, I could go Sheep, or like if that's cool. Did you use the Reinforced Club as well for Dark Souls 1 or just Pyro? I did use the Reinforced Club as well for Dark Souls 1, yes. So I had both Pyro and the Club. So the Club was really good in the early game until I leveled up my Pyromancy, and I got like the good Pyromancies from Blighttown. I can't remember what they're called, but yeah. You also want to get the Dusk Crown Ring, which is super important, and it just allows you to have more slots. So I had a really hard time with the DLC because I didn't have the Ring of Dusk, which everyone was like, well, you kind of need this, and they were right. So yeah. Sheep sounds good. Most people call me that. Okay, amazing. It's so lovely to meet you. I don't have have a favorite. I love all of the Souls games, but my first Souls game was Bloodborne. We have a lot of love for Bloodborne. So like on my tattoo, it's very much inspired by like a bonfire, but also a hunter's lamp. And I love Bloodborne. A big fan of the game. I love Sekiro. If anyone asks me, it's so hard, but like Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 3 are all like S rank for me. If I had to pick, I would pick Sekiro, and then it would be Bloodborne and then Dark Souls 3. Excited for Bloodborne 2? How dare. Okay.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
We're gonna be hearing a lot of that. I just decided I'm gonna eat the rest of these high chews. They're so good. Mmm. So he teleports right away. So I actually think we need to buff outside the door. Because the animation is just too long. Cause you see, he just like came in and clapped. Mmm. I forget these motherfuckers start up here. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We were gonna go and look at Prisoner's Chain. Okay. Where is he? I'm surprised we even survived that.
This spot marks our grave. But
Okay,
you may
not
rest here
bad.
too.
I love this fight. It's Phase 2 is where it's gonna get crazy with all the star shit, but other than that, like, it is just like those like few moves that you have to that you have to work on. Resin for the last 60-second bundles. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. Right, let's go look at Prisoner's Chain. I agree, Wolnir. I feel like it's so underrated. It's such a good fight.
Cypher X raided with 2 peeps.
Yo, welcome in! Hello, hello! How are you, Theo? I was lurking in your stream earlier.
Hello
Theo
there.
was doing some Elden Ring, and then I didn't know what you were playing afterwards, but I was getting ready, so I wasn't paying too much attention. But how are you, Theo? How's your weekend? Oh, he's over here. I went to the wrong chair. Giving you just the tip, GG. Let's go. It's so, for
Hello
anyone who wasn't, oh my god, I went to the wrong chair again. Myself, Theo, and Goody, we were playing Elden Ring Night Rain when it came out, like, all the time, and we eventually called ourselves Just the Tip. That's the name of our podcast. So yeah. Second game was Enshrouded. Oh, okay, okay. I hope you are having a good day, but thank you so much for the raid. If you got to get something to eat or drink or whatever, please do. But also, if you all want to hang out, that's totally welcome. Top 3 favorite cereals? Super important question. Welcome in, Geeked. Okay. I don't eat a lot of cereal, so I would say it's gonna be probably really crappy cereals. I like Cookie Crisp, because they're just little cookies. I like, not Frosted Flakes, like frosted Weetabix? Not Weetabix. The little square, what's the little squares? I don't know. Hold on. I need to... Cereal. What are the fucking... Oh my god. Shreddies! I like Frosted Shreddies. Okay, so Frosted Shreddies, Cookie Crisp, and... I don't know, probably like something else very sugary that's not good for you. And like I said, I don't really eat cereal. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I always buy that. It's always in the house, even though I never eat it. My back is killing me, so I had to end so I can lean back in my chair. Dude, I feel you. I did get the redeem for take your fucking meds, so hopefully my back won't be so bad, but yeah. Just chill out and, like, spread out, you know? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Theo. Frosted Mini Wheats. They're in my top 3. Okay, Frosted Mini Wheats I could get on board with, but I'm really stingy about milk in my cereal because I don't like it going soggy. So, like, if it's soggy, I don't want it. Like, I'm not gonna eat it. So I literally put, like, maybe that much milk to cereal ratio. So I'll have, like, a full bowl of cereal and, like, that much milk, and I, like, mix it around. And then I just eat it all before it gets soggy. I like the milk to absorb a little bit, but not too much. So I don't know, it's very, it's really, like, particular, but that's just how I eat cereal.
Transposition in transport.
Okay. So, wait, you take more damage with Prisoner's Chain? I don't love that. That might be sick. For Freed? What if we use this against Freed? I mean, I don't know. We're not gonna do any weapons. I will do the rings. We'll transpose our rings. I don't have 5,000 souls. I'm sorry. They're not like us. I don't... How many is this? Hold on. Oh, 750. Okay. I don't... Some people just know this off the top of their head, and I'm like, I don't know how much this is. I'm just gonna use it. How much do we need? We needed 5,000? Okay, so what is your top 3 cereal, Geeked? And everyone else, what is your top 3 cereals? I'm really interested, and I want to know how you guys eat your cereal. Like, okay, are you as particular as me? Like, or do you let it go soggy? Hold on, we're gonna be here for a minute just while I'm using all of these. Okay. We need 500 more, so I think just one of these, right? I like Crave. I don't think I've ever had Crave, but I feel like I would probably like them. We'll get Havel's Ring. Havel's Ring is just always nice to have. And then we'll get this Pyromancy just because it looks fire. That's crazy. Where's... Oh, yeah, it's here. Oh, yeah, it just... I can use Fire Ball, Fire Orb. Yeah, okay. Alright. You do, but the Stamina Vigor is worth it. Okay. Well, we're gonna put it on. We're gonna put it on right now. I think the Endurance is really helpful, especially for DLC. Okay, I trust you, Wolnir. Like, you never steer me wrong. I always thought that Frida is pronounced Frida. It's usually pronounced Freed. I literally don't know unless someone tells me. I need it to hear it in the game, and even then, sometimes I think I just forget. How do they pronounce it in game? Is it Freed? Crave with very vanilla silk soy milk is amazing. Wait, that sounds so good! Theo, that sounds amazing! Oh my god, vanilla soy milk? Oh shit, boy. We need to be getting on that, huh? Okay, and then, so we can put on... Prisoner's Chain. That is quite a big health increase. Okay. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. I'm not a cereal person myself, but normally I like Raisin Bran Crunch. I feel like actually, so the flakes in Raisin Bran are actually so good. Like, they're frosted just right, and they're a little bit oaty. I think that's so good in a cereal, you know? I'm gonna wait until the ads are over before we start. Just so no one misses anything. But, yeah, like... I don't know, we're sleeping on vanilla oat milk, apparently, with our cereal. That sounds so good, you guys. What the heck? Hold on. I put that over there. Oh my god, hold on. I have like a million billion tabs open. You know those people who you're like, oh my god, I hope they would close like all of those tabs that they have open? That's literally me. I have like a million billion tabs open at once. And it's, you know, it's a problem, but it's okay. Right, so we have Prisoner's Chain. We could, like, RTSR is a special kind of beast. Boost critical attacks. That's very interesting that the ring sends us I don't know how many criticals we're gonna do in this fight, so I'm not sure if Hornet Ring is worth it in this one. Chloranthy Ring is always a good option. I love having more stamina. I agree. I don't think RTSR is worth either. So, like, Lloyd's Sword Ring, we also have the Pontiff's right eye, mainly, for attacks, but we're not doing, like, consistent attacks, you know? I don't know. I like the damage that we get because we are pretty much always wanting to stay at full health. So, yeah. Does a Chloranthy Ring stack with Grass Crest Shield? Yes, it does. I can put it on and show you here. Like, look how fast that is. So it's a very good combo. It's a combo that I've used pretty much throughout the whole Soul series when I was playing these games. I always has Chloranthy Ring and Grass Crest Shield. It's like, it's highly recommended, especially for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, we're gonna go Lloyd's Sword Ring. Alright, and we have, like, based Yakuza fight music, so let's get in here and do it.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, you guys, look, I got the Fantastic Four cup from the movie theaters, and they had one for each character, and, like, hold on. It lights up. I don't know if you guys can see, because I have, like, a light shining on me, but it does actually light up, and it looks sick as fuck when you put blue drinks in it. Yeah, Hornet Ring for princes, that, I agree, I agree. I think we just need to find what works for us. Sometimes if I feel in a little bit of a rut, I just, like, swap my rings around and I'm like, okay, let's see how we do with, like, this ring. Oh, I forgot. This is our very late post Champion Gundyr stats check. We are still at level 1. I feel like it's so important to just call it out because obviously we're using a Claymore, and so it might be a little difficult for people. Oh no, oh, I didn't send the lift back up. I wish the run back was shorter. I agree. That's a one bad thing about this fight is that the run back is very long. Oh, we didn't come down here. Well, that's cool. I would love a slab. I don't know what for, but we'll just take it. Yeah, thank you so much, Sheep. So I got the Johnny Storm one because I was like, well, it's either this one or a blue one. Like, most of them were blue. And I was like, this is like the only one that has color. And it matches my hair, so I'm just gonna get the orange one. Right? That's what I'm saying, Wolnir. It matches my hair, but I was really torn. I was gonna get a blue one. I was gonna get, like, I can't remember. I have to get a picture. Let me see if I can find all the Fantastic Four cups. Oh my god. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. Okay, so these are the cups. I know my camera is reflecting them a little bit, but these are the cups, right? And so I was like, I'll just maybe get the Invisible Woman one. And then I was like, it's kind of boring though for a cup that I'm paying like extra money for, you know? You might be able to wear more Artorias with the extra vitality. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, we can! Let's go! Hell yeah, Wolnir. I don't know if we're gonna be able to wear the pants. Okay, yeah, no, that was too much. The pants were too much. But we can wear the gloves and still be fast. I love. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Sparks. We're at Twin Princes. Okay, that sucked. Iframes, hello?
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
We had some really good first attempts where that was attempt number 5. We had some pretty good ones. We almost saw phase 2, so that wasn't bad at all. I always forget we have to turn around. The cup better go invisible. It was like a very, very light blue color, so like they do all light up though. Except for the thing cup, because I think it was like not see-through. But all of the others light up, so I was like, well, I'm gonna get one that lights up as well, you know? Are you doing the door glitch? No, I'm not. I actually like this fight, so we're just gonna fight them normally. It's 70% weight for fat roll. I never know the percents. Thank you so much, Wolnir. You're like my knower. You're like my top knower. Joe, we'll get a badge for you that says top knower. So the door glitch is... I've seen Doc do it on his hitless runs, but you basically... You like roll into the fog wall or something like that, and then you can kind of like wail on him because he gets stuck or something like that. But it's difficult and tricky at best at times to like get it to work or to get it to set up. But yeah, I didn't use it either. I was going for hitless, but even I had unlimited tries that felt dirty. Yeah, I like the fight. I like the fight, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I have like 900 hours in Dark Souls 3. I mean, that would constitute a good knower, you know? I definitely don't have 900 hours. How many do I have? I have 183. So like a fraction of what you know. The fight is actually surprisingly slow when you get used to it. Yeah, it is. So like, he always does attacks in like 2s and sometimes will follow up with a 3rd. So like, he'll do an attack and sometimes he'll teleport. So you just really have to just be on your guard. And then he just does big 2-piece attacks. So like, you know, 1, 2, and then you hit him, and then like, you know, sometimes he has other attacks, but like the majority is the 2-piece. I have that on like 1 playthrough. I have 361 hours, but I think that's 2 to 3 playthroughs. I have done most of these playthroughs would have been from doing platinum, because I had to grind for a really long time for the Covenant items. I played a lot of Sekiro too. My Sekiro is probably much higher. I think it's like 200-ish something. Alright, let's get in here. Okay, not a great opening for us. That's fair. We shouldn't have done that.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Proof of Concord kept. Yes! Fuck that fucking shit, man. I hated that. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that shit drove me insane. Like, I remember so vividly, like, I would be grinding every night from, like, maybe anywhere from, like, 3 to 6 hours listening to, Markiplier's podcasts. So they're, like, an hour at a time, right? And I was just rinsing those. And then after that, I would just put on, like, YouTube videos or whatever in the background. And just every time, killing those 2 fucking knights, hoping for a drop, and just, like, doing all my buffs and everything before each time, using the gold coin, etc., etc. Like, oh my god. It was not a good experience at all. I've played about that much of Sekiro as well. I spent ages doing New Game plus 7 no Kuro's Charm. I have done no Kuro's Charm. I haven't done it in a full run, but I have done no Kuro's Charm because that's how I was using it to learn hitless. So I have a lot of save states going through no Kuro's Charm of the game, if that counts. I definitely do want to return to Sekiro and do some challenge runs with that. I'd love to do some no leveling runs on that. Demon Bell no Kuro's Charm. So yeah, I used Mimic Head, Dual Crystal Rapiers, and Gold +3 to shave off time. I used all of the. I didn't use dual crystal rapiers. I think I only had one. But I did have the Mimic Head as well. DS3 Seamless Co-op is fun. I play on PlayStation, that's the only thing. So I don't get fun to, like... I don't get access to cool, fun mods like you guys do. Every time I try and get away from that, I actually just want to be close to him. I just need to,
Hello
like...
there.
I need to train myself that we just want to be close to him, you know? Welcome in, Holy Chatter. I think you're underleveled. Do you think? Welcome in, Holy. It's good to have you. Have you done a lot of no leveling runs yourself? Foos and I will have to convert you to PC. The thing is, right, is I love my laptop because it's, like, portable. And I love my console because I can buy physical. Does that make sense? It might be really silly, but, like... I could, if I cleaned up under my desk, I could have room for, like, an actual PC here, and, like, me and my boyfriend have talked about it, and we're like, we should actually just get a PC and, like, just put it down there. Because there is room for it and whatever. And I was just like, Yeah, but then we have to like save up money to buy one, and it's like I don't know, you know, it's such a big investment, right? I did a speed amble of Sekiro with everything I knew, and I got like 115, which wasn't bad for year 11 me. Hell yeah, 115. That's awesome. So you use your laptop for streaming and PS5 for gaming? Yeah, that's it, sheep. So I have like a gaming laptop that I use, and if I do play anything on my laptop, it can run it fine. I don't play like Elden Ring or anything on there. Like, and it probably could run those games now since I had to upgrade it in December last year. But yeah, so I use a gaming laptop, and that's got my OBS and everything in there, and then I use a capture card to capture my PS5, and then I have like a monitor here. It does. I miss physical. The console companies are probably going to do away with physical soon. I know, Sparks. That really pisses me off because I really love having a physical collection. So it's really, really frustrating that everyone is moving towards digital and all of this like renting. I know, it's like I don't want that. Physical copies are nice, so I get why they're still popular. I buy physical of everything where I can, just because I enjoy it, and then if I don't enjoy the game and I'm like, okay, I'm done with this, I'm not gonna play this again, then I can go and trade it in and just get another game. Do you know what I mean? So like, I think having physical is just, you know, a plus. PCs are expensive if you want a good one. I would just want one that could run most games that I would play, so stuff like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Sekiro, you know, Lies of P. I just want something that would run that shit, and I don't really care about anything else, you know what I mean? And it has to be good enough to handle that and
Hello there.
stream, so, you know. It's, I don't know how much that kind of thing would cost, right? They're not as limited as consoles. That's true. The removal of physical copies is so aggressively anti-consumer, and I hate it. I agree. I do. I hate it as well. Amber's, hi!
Hello there.
Oh my god, hi, lovely. It's so good to see you. My laptop is being finicky, but it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you too! Oh my gosh, I've missed you. How are you? What are you up to right now? Tell us, what are you up to? Hi Kyle, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Okay, should we get this attempt? Should we go in and die for like 5 seconds? We shouldn't have got greedy there. Oh, okay. Not bad. We almost saw phase 2 there. Almost. Removal of physical copies also sucks for in-person stores like Game and stuff. Yeah, so like Game over here has pretty much all but shut down. Like they exist in like sporting goods stores now as like a stall. That's how bad it is. I do still have like a local CX to me so that I can like go and trade in games and like buy secondhand stuff. So I'm really thankful that I have that near me. But a lot of places, you know, they're shutting down because, you know, stuff is going digital, and like I hate it. I wish that everyone, because like the whole push for digital was like about costs, and it was like, oh, you know, we're gonna save so much money because we don't have to like print discs and covers and all of that stuff, right? And then, but they still put the price up anyway, citing costs. And it's like, okay, but that's now not that, like, you're just kind of like making excuses for the cost, is what I keep hearing, honestly, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm packing to move out. Things are dicey right now, but I'm trying to stay positive. Oh my god, lovely. I am so sorry. And yeah, please message me, and you know, I just want to be there for you. So yeah, it's so good to see you, and I hope that the packing isn't too stressful. I mean, packing to go anywhere is stressful, in my opinion. So I hope it's at least going smooth. King! Hello! Hi, King! I saw it when I was watching Gamescom. They just like threw it out there. They were like, oh yeah, Silk Song is real. It's coming later this year, and everyone's like losing their shit. So yeah. Alright, that last attempt was really good. Let's get back in here. Oh, the fucking chair!
You may rest here too, if you like.
I think all of my physical game shops got replaced by phone shops or vape shops. We have a CX, but they only have old stuff. My CX is very good. They have like a good mix of like older and newer stuff because people do like still trade stuff in there. But that is very true. A lot of shops like on the high street and stuff are like phone or vape shops or barbers, and I'm like, why do we need so many barbers? Who up cutting their hair all the time, you know what I mean? 4th of September. I'm gonna throw this out here, but I have not played Hollow Knight. I don't know if I would, because I'm not good at those kind of like Metroidvania style type things. We did try Nine Souls, and I really couldn't get on with it. And yeah, so I like watching people play Hollow Knight. I don't know that I would be any good at it. I do own it, but I've never played it. So I don't know. I'm not part of this excitement, but I understand that y'all have been waiting for a really long time. I don't think you'd need a very powerful PC for Elden Ring, but what happens if FromSoft releases another game in a couple of years? This is a thing. So like, the thing I don't like about PCs as well is that you are constantly like upgrading them because new games are coming out and you need more powerful shit to run it or whatever. My console does the same thing for cheaper, you know? The lesson to learn is never trust these evil corporate fuckers ever again. If they're talking, they're lying. I agree, Sparks. It's like how MP3 was going to make CDs and vinyls disappear, but look, CDs still exist and people are still buying vinyl. Yeah, vinyl is more popular now than ever, so yeah. There's like such a big point, especially in music as well. I have a lot of trauma around moving, so I'm pretty stressed, but my partner is going to spend the whole weekend with me helping me. I'm so happy to hear that that they're going to, like, you know, come and help you and support you. So I'm so sorry that like moving is like a stressful event for you. I hope it can be over quickly. The barbershops are fronts? Yeah, right? I think they are fronts. I think they are fronts too. Hollow Knight is amazing. Nine Souls I started, but I only had one long session. We did a few streams on Nine Souls, and I tried really, really hard, but like, I don't know. I can't get on with it. I got all Steam achievements for Hollow Knight. That's crazy, because I know I watched Ryan do a lot of his, and that's crazy to get like the 500% or Path of Pain level 5 or whatever. Like, that's crazy. Pete, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome in, and thank you for blessing the run. Okay, let's go. Pete bless the run, you guys. Pete. Pete. Pete, you're supposed to bless it. I went too early.
This spot marks our grave.
And that was
You may rest
just
here too, if you like.
awful.
Hello there.
What didn't you enjoy in Nine Souls? The combat or the platforming? Honestly, both. I'm terrible at platforming, and the combat, it took me a long time to recognize their like attack patterns and how I should respond, and then trying to keep in my head all of the skills and stuff that you are able to use instead of just like hitting it, you know what I mean? Because it is very reliant on like skills and stuff, and like the dash thing. So yeah, he did bless it, but for Lorian. Pete, I don't know. Okay, look, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back, okay? So like, that was just a practice blessing, all right? We're gonna bless it for real now. Draw
Hello
a
there.
tarot card. Dark Souls. Okay, I will draw one after this attempt here. Lathia, welcome in. Jay said skill issue. She did, bro. She did. Okie dokie. Bastard. I hate when he hits me with that.
This spot
I
marks
knew
our
I was
grave.
out. I knew I was out there.
If you like.
Make sure to put points into science. Yes, I did make sure to extend science, you guys. So contribute to science. I know because I've been gone, we haven't been able to contribute to science a lot, but honestly, we're getting so far already, like, this year. I can't believe it. If you own the game, you should try it. Hollow Knight is 100% one of the best Metroidvania and best for beginners. Really? Okay. Oh my god, my cards are going everywhere. Ah. Oh, fuck! Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Sorry. So I bent down to pick up my cards, and I like knocked out my Ethernet cable from my computer. And I was like, oh fuck, like it's not gonna reconnect, but it did. So I'm happy about that. Okay, that was a good run though. Lathia, thank you for cursing the run. Let's try reverse psychology. Hell yeah, I love it. Okay. Okay. Right, Sparks, for you. Oh, so cool! I drew the Queen of Cups. Hold on, I'll try and get it so you guys can see it. It's Dancer of the Boreal Valley. It's so... fuck off, light. You guys... I'm sorry. I don't know how camera angles work. So... let me get my book out. Dancer of the Bootylicious Valley. Hell yeah, she got a dumpy, bro. Hold on. Cups. Alright, Queen! I actually drew it reversed. So we drew her reversed. Let's see. The Queen clings to others for her own self-worth, growing anxious and insecure. She seeks praise and validation, often demanding the time and attention of others. Her mood is prone to blaze out of control, like a fire that sparks a blazing flame. Well, Sparks, I don't know what it is, but every time we draw for you, it's very negative. I just want some good, positive vibes for my friend. Also, we know that when I draw, okay, it's very spot on. So, I'm sorry, but... like, it is known, okay? Sorry. You can't keep doing this. We're literally on the same page, Sparks. I'm sorry, but yeah.
With 16 pips.
Hello?
Welcome in. Hello.
There.
Welcome in, Mikalash and Raiders. Hello. How was Dark Souls 3 earlier today? What were you working on? We were just taking a little break and drawing some tarot for Sparks, but you guys, we finished. You came in at an amazing time. Welcome in. Kappa, hello! You're a raider. Hell yeah, let's go. You should have waited. Now I'm waking up. Hello, Miko. How are you? I was talking to you earlier. So Sheep, this is the person who I was saying recommended using a heavy gem on our Claymore here. Miko is just so knowledgeable and like so wonderful. So you guys please go check him out. Dark Souls 3 SL1 enemy item and Fog Gate randomizer. That sounds so fun! Ah! Wait, okay, so who did you fight today? And what's your build looking like so far, since everything is randomized? This is what I mean. We were just talking about not having a PC as well, because I don't have a PC, and I would love to do cool shit like that, you know? Can I just steal one of your all bosses run and submit it? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. But Miko, thank you so much for the raid. We're at Twin Princes. And we've been just doing a lot of talking in between, so but we did get Champion Gundyr today, and we parried his ass, and it was very cool. So now we're here, and I just really enjoy this fight. We're not cheesing it, we're not doing anything funky with it, we're just fighting straight up. We haven't seen phase 2 yet, but we're very close, and yeah, if you need to get some food, get some drinks or whatever, please do. And everyone else, if you want to hang out, that's amazing. I would love to have you here. I used Storm Ruler until I got upgrades, but then Raw Longsword. Hell yeah, we love it raw and wriggling, baby. I love Lord of the Rings. It's so hard to find Titanite shards. That's crazy. Just going around with like +0 weapons. I want to see you doing it. Alright, let's get a run in here. Lathia's cursed this run in reverse psychology fashion. Prisoner's chain! Stop it! I go too early on that attack
If you like.
because I see it coming, and then I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna roll. It's actually really slow. I might have missed some chat up here. I always forget science. Yeah, we are talking about Hollow Knight as well, Pete. I was saying, like, I've never played it. I really enjoy watching people play it. But like Metroidvanias just like aren't my jam. And obviously we were talking about Silksong being formally announced at Gamescom the other day as well. Any news? Yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Have you guys heard anything? Yeah, September is really close though. Randomizers are so fun. I would love to do that. So I've got ideas for ways that I can kind of do that on console. Obviously, like, it's not gonna be like a randomizer, you know, how you know it, but it would be randomizing certain things. And I don't want to like talk about it and give it away because I do want to do it in the future, and I just think it would be really fun and really cool. But I have ideas of how to like kind of make it my own thing. Right? Another bonus of PC is mods. Yeah. Miko is making me put in the work. I'm sorry, Pete. You heard Miko. You gotta put the work in. I started another run. It went pretty nicely, but then I got glitchy, Lotric. So he didn't take any damage, only Lorien. Oh my god! That's horrible! Since I already died once, I just stopped playing. Honestly, that's fair. That's the thing with randomizers as well, right? Is that, like, it can just break so much of the game, and, like, you get a lot of weird, funky shit happening like that, right? Number every weapon in random number generated. Honestly, that's kind of along the lines of what I was thinking. There's some cool games coming out soon. I'm really excited for the Bloober team, the Kronos. It looks so much like Dead Space, and you guys know how I feel about Dead Space, okay? So I'm excited. Hopefully we get to see more of Kronos before it comes out. bastard. He went for that twice. You guys saw that? Do you want to do a different move, Lorian? Thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Holy shit. Yep. If he teleports, I'm toast. Okay.
This spot marks our grave.
Honestly, I was just getting kind of lazy.
If you like.
I was getting lazy in that fight. I was just kind of like, eh. Randomizers are fun as fuck. I have so many ideas for things that I want to do. And like, one of the big goals that I want to do this year, you guys, is just to be able to get through runs quicker. And a lot of that could be solved if I just didn't stop and chat so much. But a lot of that also, I think, just comes with experience from the game that I'm playing. So, like, it's been a really long time since I've played Dark Souls 3, right? But we've also, this is twice as fast as the first time that I played it, or even the times after that when I was just hunting through achievements. So, I really just want to get my time down so I can just fit more stuff in, you know? Because there's just, like, so much that I want to do. And then you always have, like, new games coming out and stuff like that, and then, you know, you're just adding to the list of stuff, right? Fall games with enemies like to crash the game? Yeah. Alright, let's go. We got very lucky. Really? That, like, clipped my butt. That... Hate that move. Honestly, like, it'll be a while before I start getting annoyed with this fight. Like, I think phase 2 is really where that's gonna happen, where all the little stars, that shit is infuriating. So, I don't know. We need to see phase 2, honestly. But I feel like if I can survive the stars in phase 2, I'll be okay. That's what I'm really worried about. Everything else is fine. It pretty much just stays the same with more stars. Do the Squilla roll left to right in the fog gate? I don't want to. I don't want to use... I just want to fight him normally.
This spot.
Oh wow, that was...
But you may rest here too, if you like.
It's so difficult when he teleports right on top of you. It's how to stop the stars. Okay, I will keep that in. I'll keep that in mind for when. For when we get to phase 2. It's gonna be a little while, I guess. But that's okay. I'm just trying to think, like, without Prisoner's Chain, are those like one hits? I'm just thinking what we can do. What else we can do? I don't think there is. Like, we could take our armor off and put Flynn's ring on, but I honestly don't think that's gonna be... I don't think that's gonna be... Oh, too early. Oh, fuck. I knew 2 was greedy, but I did it anyways. Okay.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
I'm having like such a hard time telling my brain what I want it to do. If you use the shield, they won't be. Yeah. Because, like, the only other ring that would be worth anything is RTSR. I don't know about Pontiffs. I think we just have to choose... I think we have to choose our moments better. Like, the moments are fine, but sometimes I just get too greedy, and I think this is an endurance fight, okay? We just have to be more patient. And just, like, believe that's what's gonna happen. Because we're gonna get a lot of runs where it's, like... just... he's gonna teleport straight on top of me the second I enter. So, like, I think we ran that time. I think we ran. So if we run, just so we can get in the room and not get clipped would be nice. It really depends on what he opens with. Damn. Fuck that move, bro. I was trying to get on this side of him so I could, like, avoid the sword stab. You know what I mean? It didn't happen, though. How many of these do I have left? Okay. We've got like a good handful before I have to reload my save state, so that's fine. Okay. We're back. God damn it! Are you
Marks our grave,
like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, I'm pushing the buttons, and nothing's happening. I'm like, what? Hmm. Oh, thank you, Wolner. Yeah, we'll get it. I'm gonna take these off. Just so I can, like, switch between them faster. But yeah. We need the Macarena. Do you think they would get down with it, King?
Marks are brave, but you may rest
Ah!
if you like.
It's just very methodical. All we have to do is just pick our moment. We just wait for him to stop, okay? That's all we need to do is be just patient. Just be patient. Mm. When he does the big blast, lock onto him or run left or right and roll at the last second. Okay, thank you. Harder punish, but safer dodge. Okay. I think you can only really punish that move if you're already close to him. Do you know what I mean? It's better to just dodge it. Yeah. Thank you.
Spot. Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
There's gonna be a lot of that, huh? Where we just walk in and die. I wonder if it's okay. I wonder if it would be quicker to just reload my save state rather than doing the run back. Honestly, not a terrible idea. I mean, either way, it's gonna take time, but
Hello
at
there.
least, like, I feel like it's not as disruptive if I just do the run back, you know? Nate! Hello, how are you? Good to see you. That's a crazy statement. Wait, what? Just reloading my save state instead of doing the run back? Just part of that? That's how you know run back not great. Yeah. You're just here for so long. You're here for so long doing these run backs, and then the fight is like over. You know what I mean? It's too much. It's too much for me, bro. How are you, Nate? Welcome in. Dude, we got clipped by that? Are you serious?
Rest here too, if you like.
I run from Grand Archives Bonfire. Is that closer though? Like you take the elevator and then what, you run up the stairs? I'm doing very well. It's been a chill work week and I've been working some extra hours. How are you? I'm doing all right. Monday we were on the Squid Games semi-final. I didn't make it through, but I was really nervous and there was a lot of really close questions. Like, me and the other person would, like, you know, buzz in so close together. So it was very close. It was very close, but I had a lot of fun. SL1 is going good. We got Gundyr. We got Champion Gundyr. And now we're working on Twin Princes. So you haven't missed too much. We did parry Champion Gundyr, so like that was huge. But otherwise, yeah, we're just hanging out. We're vibing. That was good. You're getting the rhythm and getting roll caught. Yeah. Probably not faster, but it's not that much difference. Yeah. I always came from the DSA bonfire.
Marks are brave, but you may rest
There
here
honestly
too.
wasn't anything I could have done there. It's better than the Seath run back. The Seath run back is one of the most painful ones I think I've done in Souls. It's so much time wasted. It's just, ugh. Settle down. I like this song. Like, some of the Souls run backs have been so, like, they're almost violently cruel. And, like, this is one of them, and like, this is a shortcut. I'm using a shortcut, you know what I mean? So like, I think Elden Ring and like, you know, Sekiro and games that have come out later, they've put a lot more bonfires and stuff, especially closer to bosses, so the runbacks aren't nearly as painful as they were, you know, before. And it's like, literally, people don't know how good they have it with Elden Ring when you're doing shit like this.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Renala's is the worst remembrance because it's the only one with a run back. Yeah, you have to go up at all that like elevator and past a ball and shit, right? So like, dude, for Elden Ring, people must be like, oh my god, this is horrible. And it's like, bitch, that's like, you're fine. You're fine. The amount of like times that you've had to run back like almost the whole length of an area to get to a boss, please. And like Dark Souls 1, there being one bonfire in the depths, that's horrendous. That is horrendous. And just like so many other places, you know what I mean? Welcome in, thank you for the follow.
Tojo clan subsidiary.
That's that's a trip to the store in Dark Souls 3. That's what I'm saying, Wolnir. Literally, I could have, like, gone out, gone to the shops, had, like, a fucking ice cream or something, and, like, gone back in that time. You know what I mean? It's so fast. It's so fast. Whereas, like, it's so painful in the older games. It really is. It really is. Yeah, DS2 runbacks can suck my dick, bro. Fuck that game. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That move is gonna kill us a lot. And I like DS2. Look, there's no shame. If you like DS2, you like DS2. That game can go fuck itself as far as I'm concerned. And, like, I did the platinum for it, because I've done the platinum for all the Souls games, but, like, I'm okay with hating it publicly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've done my time with the game. I do say, though, to people, like, if you haven't tried the game, then do, like, play it and give it a go, you know? Rare DS2 enjoyer. We do got one. What do you mean? Dark Souls 2 is the best game. King. I see you. Alright, I see you. No, we're going back down! Okay. Peak Souls. All great sequels come in twos? Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. Mass Effect 2. Honestly, okay, Mass Effect 2 is the best Mass Effect. Fight me. Oh, you guys, we watched Sonic the Hedgehog last night. We watched the new one, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And, okay, I'm not afraid to say that I actually like those movies. They're just silly and fun and just, like, just really enjoyable to watch. And I was, like, so surprised how much I enjoyed it. You know, I was just having a good time. So, I highly recommend the Sonic movies. Oh, fuck.
Marks are brave.
Damn, dude.
Here too, if you like.
Dark Souls 2 could be remastered and fixed. I agree, though. If they're going to ever do remaster of Dark Souls 1, which heavily needs it, as well as Dark Souls 2, then I would welcome those changes. I think there's a lot of changes that both games need and would do with, like, a fresh lick of paint, and they've already proved with Night Rain that they can do that. You know, they've already implemented Dark Souls 1 bosses into Elden Ring, which runs faster, smoother, better. So, I don't know, maybe it's something that they're working on. What did I do, Mom? Hey! Dark Souls 2 is the best game. You're gonna get a fucking timeout. Oh, you like the Sonic movies? I do, Pete! You too? Hey, let's go! like, I put them on just to have something in the background, like the first time that I watched the first one, and I was like, I actually kind of enjoy this. Like, it's so silly, and I think they've really like hit their stride in the sequels. I actually think the sequels are better than the first one. So that's just me. I think they're just so enjoyable. Hitbox fix, remove adaptability iframes. Yes. We even watched the Knuckles show. I don't think I've seen the Knuckles show. Is that like a new thing or like an old thing? Remove soul memory? Soul memory is garbage, bro. Cause like it makes it so hard to match with people. Oh, bastard.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I think what we just need to get into the groove. We need to just get into a good groove with this boss fight. You think they'll add Bloodborne bosses in Night Rain? I feel like most of them don't look like they'd fit in Night Rain based off their look design. As far as I'm aware, that will never happen because Sony owns the Bloodborne IP. So, FromSoft would have to get permission from Sony and, you know, pay them royalties or whatever to use Bloodborne, you know, assets in their game. Because it doesn't belong to them, so I highly doubt that you'll ever see anything Bloodborne in any of the stuff coming, like, you know, coming in the future. It happened between Sonic 2 and 3? Okay, I'll have to look it up. Cause, like, Idris Elba as Knuckles is actually just so fun. And I was like, it just made me laugh, you know? And I was like, okay, this is a good movie. It made me laugh. Yeah, exactly, Wolnir. They won't. Oh, fuck.
Marks are grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Right, we have 4 pine resins left, so I have to reload after that. Yeah, I don't know, like, this... All it is just... I think the teleporting is probably the hardest part about this fight. Is I don't really know... I obviously know there's something back in there. Like, I can dodge the sword swings, that's fine, but the teleports... I think it's just trying to figure out what move he's gonna do. Is it random when he teleports? Like, what move he's gonna do? Or is it part of a chain? So, like, he's done 1, 2 swipe, and then he's always gonna do, like, a teleport big down? Like... It might just be learning deeper, because I have a very base knowledge of this fight. that was just bad positioning.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I'm trying to think, like, I when he's teleporting, I don't know what he's gonna do, so it's like it's a little scary. But like, how I do this fight is I just stay close to him. You just want to like stay close to him, stay behind him, kind of deal. He is faster than you give him credit for, but honestly, that's like not that much of a problem. It's the teleporting that's the problem. I can't believe it's only 7 o'clock already. I feel like it's so late. I feel like it's so late in the day. But, well, like, especially for stream, right? So when I stream, my days are usually like a lot longer. But yeah, it's so weird. It's only like 7 o'clock. So there's a really fast follow-up on that, which I don't love. Okay. I honestly thought I was out of range. Okay. Like, maybe I want to be on the not sword side more often than not. Okay. So I actually want to be dodging into this side. Yes! Yes, queen! Okay, I got no stamina, so that's a little dicey. Okay, that did not help. Okay, let's get some stand back. 3-piece. Oh, hell yeah, we got a crit. All right, let's see phase 2, baby.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
All right.
Brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
$24-hour stream? I don't know that I could ever do a 24-hour stream. It just seems like a lot. Alright, we're just gonna keep dodging until the stars are gone. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, it's very scary because I don't know where they are. I don't know if we really had time to reapply to our weapon there, but happy we got to see phase 2. It really is a an endurance game. And I have to manage my stamina so much more. So I'm like dodge, dodge, hit, and that's all I can really do because I have the sword, right? And it just takes like a lot of stamina. So a lot of the early attempts, I was just running out of stamina, which is why I was just standing there, right? So we just gotta manage our stamina, and then phase 2 is just all about the back, okay? I mean, we just do what we were doing, and honestly, it looks like it'll go pretty quickly, provided we don't get fucked up by stars, so, you know. But Pine Rise in first phase, definitely. Second phase, I don't know if we got time for all that. Oh, fuck.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Okie dokie. Right, we have to reload, download. Yes, okay. Like, look how quick that was instead of doing the run back. I'm just saying, the longest part is this, because then we load up the menu, and then we're back in the game, and we're not doing that run back. I mean, the run back is nice because it just gives us time to chat about whatever, but, you know. I kind of just feel like it's getting to that point where I'm like, okay, I kind of want to lock in because I feel like we're getting really good progress in phase 1. And honestly, phase 2 is going really well. So maybe we could even have like the Pine bundle because they're very quick to apply. So I'll leave them on my hotbar, but it's just a little annoying to like go back and forth between. He wasn't done? Oh, this save doesn't have prisoner's chain. Okay. It's fine. We almost ran out of stamina, which is iframes, thank you. That's a scary fucking move. Oh. He's just like chilling. Okay, sorry. Oh, fuck. Wow. Might be. Let's phase 2. So you guys are saying Squilla just like does that? Oh. Somebody send help! Fuck. Oh shit, bro. Oh, I forget there's a fucking follow-up.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay, this save doesn't have Prisoner's Chain. Honestly, I'm surprised. We did get pretty far. Prisoner's Chain, it is noticeable. Obviously, the health and stamina. But the Lloyd's shield ring was interesting on that. Right, okay. Let's go do that, and then I will rewrite the save file. So I don't have to keep doing this if we're gonna use Prisoner's Chain. Which... He's in this chair. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, see.
And then we'll buy Havel's ring as well. Alright, so we used all of those. Use that. Use all 3 of these. Alright, use all of those. Okay, that's enough. Okay. And then what else did I buy? Crystal Hail. Just buy all of these. It doesn't matter. Okay. So we replaced the shield ring with Prisoner's Chain. I think that's correct. Okie dokie. Dragon Slayer armor. We'll get back to the door. I have to say though, like, I honestly thought we were gonna be stuck on Champion Gundyr for like so much longer. Oh, this weekend at some point, I don't know when, but I'm gonna watch Alien Earth TV series with my boyfriend. Have any of you watched it? I know Raven has. I don't know if she's here right now. But I'm hoping that it's not gonna be shit. You know what I mean? Because I've grown fond of the Alien films, and just having like a new understanding for them, you know? I haven't seen it myself, but I heard it's good. Okay, that makes me happy. That does make me happy because I'm like, okay, I I don't want to hate it, you know. It's a TV show or whatever, like it's not that deep, but I hope that they just, you know, add something good to the franchise instead of something shitty, you know? I know now that that's a critical. Okay, that was scary. Okay, so y'all are saying like
This spot marks our
fuck!
grave.
We need to
But
do
you
2
may rest here
dodges.
too, if you like.
Have you watched anything else good lately, Pete? We seem to be like on the same page, like because of the Sonic movie. Wait, did I make a save state? Did I make a save state? I don't think I did I? Okay. I'll do I'll do that when we get back up there. Okay, hold on. I have a question. I have a like a technical question for you guys. So with the Karthus milk ring, right? It like obscures you like when you're rolling. Does that work on bosses? So like when you're fighting a boss or whatever and then you roll and like do they lose track of you or are they just still tracking you? Like do we know if that's like good? Or they don't, but it's like so negligible, like it doesn't even matter. Okay, hold on. Let me create a new save state. The King of the Hill revival is awesome. I never really watched King of the Hill when it was on. I remember seeing like a few episodes here and there, but like, I don't know. Maybe I was just too young for it though. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it would be funnier now that I'm older, you know? Okay. Mm. These pieces of hair never do what I want it to do. I'm trying to think. I think, like I said, I watched a Sonic movie last night. But I don't think that there's anything I've watched recently where I was like, wow, that's so good. Do you know what I mean? The last time I felt like that was when I watched Snowpiercer. Me and my boyfriend were watching a movie, like, you know, watching a ton of movies, and we watched Snowpiercer, and I was like, oh my god, what a fucking kick-ass film. It was so good. I literally recommend Snowpiercer to everyone. It's so good. Watch it. You can't get both, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Welcome in. We saw Fantastic Four First Steps last weekend. That was fun. I saw Fantastic Four like a day or so after it came out. Did you see the cup? Hold on, Pete. Did you see the cup?
I'm on my way.
I bought one of the cups. I got one of the movie cups. So I thought it was. I thought Fantastic Four was good. I think it's the best version of a Fantastic Four film I've seen. Which there are a lot of, but yeah. I love Tilda Swinton and Snowpiercer. Thank you! I love Tilda Swinton. She's so good in everything that she does. I just want to watch stuff that she's in. Do you know what I mean? Hi, you know what, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hello. You're looking great as per usual. How's the day? Also deep into the run. Congrats. Thank you so much. We're just about to go into phase 2, so I will catch up with you all in a second here, but thank you so much for the raid. If you have to get some food, get some drink, please do. Please take care of yourself. We're in phase 2, baby. Let's go! Oh. Oh, god damn it. Hi, you're playing Shape of Dreams. We bring beans and good vibes and ourselves. Oh wait, we already mentioned the beans. I'm sorry. You're good. How is stream? How are you? It's so good to see you. The bar was low for Fantastic Four films, but yeah, it was the best of the bunch. That's what I'm saying, right? We're just talking about films and like TV shows and like good stuff that we've watched recently. So feel free to join in. I'm gonna get Nami's. Okay, enjoy your food. It was a short phase 2, yeah. Honestly, we're seeing more of phase 2. We're 34 attempts in, so honestly, not terrible. It took us a little bit to remember how to fight, honestly, but I have it down now. It's just trying to work out, number one, how to buff in phase 2. Like, it might just be a gold pine bundle job and we just use it whenever we're gonna hit, but like, I don't know, Dark Souls 1 was good, and then the Londo archers were being cocks. I'm sorry, yeah, they snipe your ass. So I moved to Shape of Dreams. What kind of game is Shape of Dreams? We're kind of floating around shopping for a new show. Until then, we're watching nothing shows, like food competitions and stuff. Like, we watch a lot of YouTube instead of TV. So we watch a lot of, like, Northern Lion, and he's been on holiday recently, but he's also kind of, like, in this weird middle place where he doesn't have, like, a main game. So he's kind of floating between, like, a lot of different games, and some of them I'm like, like, I don't really care for. So I feel like I'm also kind of shopping around for something to watch. And I just, yeah. Like, if we figure it out, we'll tell each other. We'll have to make a pinky promise. It's like a rogue, it's a roguelike by the publisher of Lies of P, so sponsored stuff. Oh, okay. That's so interesting. That was so cheeky. Okay, so like, I was gonna try and buff. Honestly, it's fine. Cool.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I'm gonna get my food, no worries. I hope y'all had a good time at Uno's. We are working on Dark Souls 3 SL1, no leveling, but we're doing it with a Claymore, baby, because that's just who I am. Uno actually helped me route this run, and I got to work with her on routing this run, so it was really cool. And we're I don't know, I guess we're coming up to the end of it. We've got Twin Princes. And then I think we start the DLC. I'm gonna have to double check the bosses. So we have Archdragon Peak as well. So we have Archdragon Peak, we have Cinder, and then we have the DLCs, yeah. So maybe if we're lucky, then we can start one of the DLCs tonight. I kind of want to save Nameless and kind of do the big ones at the end. Okay, this is dodgy as fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. Thank you, iframes. We gotta heal before we go into phase 2. Ain't no way.
Marks are brave, but
The hitbox on that is nasty, huh? Okay. Phase 1 I feel good about. I think phase 2, it really is just hoping that you don't get stars again after the initial one and just having good openings. If I can buff before phase 2, but then I don't know, phase 2 you have to avoid the stars. I mean, I could just go behind a pillar and buff, but they teleport, and that's difficult. I mean, I could try it for science.
Hello there.
Hi, Niji.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever,
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Hi, Niji, how are you? It's good to see you. What have you been up to lately? I want to hear all about it. I went too early. Ah, damn. Silksong is real. I know. I saw the announcement at Gamescom. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Are you excited? Are you going to be playing it? I've been battling depression, but I'm doing good. So I'm streaming here and there. Niji, I'm so sorry that you are having some trouble with depression. Like I've been going through it. I've been depressy spaghetti for the last month, almost 2 months, because of all these health issues that's going on. So I completely understand, and I'm so sorry. And just know that your friends love you. But it's good to see you. What Silksong? I think it's like silkworms, you know? Like it's the silkworm song. I haven't played Hollow Knight, but I do want to beat it. Oh, Niji, it's okay. We're just joking. I also want to watch it. I'm gonna watch someone playing it. I don't really want to fight him over here, but I guess we're doing that. Oh, we got in there, bro.
Our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Coincidentally, I plan on getting a Hollow Knight X Dark Souls mashup tattoo soon. Wait, really? That's so cool! I can't wait to see pictures of it, Pete. Okay, have you designed it with the artist? Or are you gonna just kind of like wing it on the day? Like, have you got an idea? Is it gonna be colored or is it gonna be black and white? Like, I want to hear all about it. I want to hear.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, Metaloid and Raiders!
Hello
welcome
there.
Welcome in, everyone! Hello, hello! Hello, welcome, thank you for the follow! With Drew, hello, welcome, welcome! Metal, hello, welcome! Meta Raid coming in
Hello
hot,
there.
boys! You heard it here first! Wait, you're coming in hot, but you're on snails! Is that meant to be like that? I love it! Wildwater, hello, it's so good to see you! Hello, everyone, welcome in! If you guys don't know me, my name is Gigi Jakins. You can call me GGJ or Jakins. We do a lot of speedruns, challenge runs, and platinum trophy hunting. But today we are doing Dark Souls 3 SL1, but with a Claymore. That's right, a big fucking sword that you're not supposed to use at level 1. Metal, how was your stream? How was Elden Ring? What were you doing? Also, if you need to get some food or get a drink, please do that. Very important. Take care of yourself. We are fighting twin princes at the moment, so I'll just give you all a moment to like shuffle in here. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I talked to the artist. He's gonna come up with something. That's awesome. I love that, P. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be the little knight dude resting at a bonfire. I love it! That's so cute! I think it'll just have color for the fire. I think it's so, like, because I started my tattoos and they all had color, I was like, well, I might as well just do the rest if I get any more in color. Do you know what I mean? Do you want me to repost? Oh, yeah, Niji, please. We were so fast. Yeah. Wildwater, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. It is so, so good to see you. Stream was good. I'm working on RL1 plus 0 no hit. Oh, shit. Okay. Do you have a baseline yet? Or are you just kind of taking it step by step and learning the bosses right now? I'm feeling a bit sick today, unfortunately, so I do need to rest, but I hope your run goes well. I'm so sorry, Metal. I'm so sorry. We're all gonna send you a lot of big hugs and cuddles and love so that you get better soon. But yeah, please rest up and do that. I will take good care of everyone, I promise. PB what? You're in PB1 hell? Oh no. Okay, okay. So it's close. It's so close. August is rough. My grandpa passed away 29 years ago on the 18th, and my grandma was 5 years ago on the 28th, so that triggered my depression. Oh, Niji, I'm so sorry. It's never easy losing family members, especially family members that you're particularly close to, and you know, I'm sure they would be very proud of you, but I understand. Not PB1 hell, literally. Alright, you guys, should we kick some ass for Metal? This one's for you, Metal. Sorry, hold on. I forgot to buff my weapon. Alright, this one's for you, Metal. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, we're still alive! Holy shit, bro. Okay, now we're dead.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay, that was all kind of weird. We'll do a proper one for Metal. Okay, that was a practice one. That was a practice one for Metal. So we'll do a real one. We'll do a real one now. We did beat Champion Gundyr today, and we did do it with parries, which is a huge deal for me, you guys, because I don't parry in these games like ever. So the only bosses that we're probably gonna ever parry. So we did Pontiff, and we did Champion Gundyr, and I can honestly say it was nice. I was getting the hang of it, but like I don't know. Oh, Pete, thank you so much for the biddies. Look at that giant Ariana Grande. Of course it's from Skinny. Oh my god. Oh god. What? Yeah, okay. I will get you a sticker here in a second, Pete. Let me just get up here so we don't get our asses eaten. Are you avoiding spoilers for the new Resi 9? I saw whatever they the trailer that they showed at Gamescom. But otherwise, gameplay-wise and stuff like that, yes. Just because I just want to experience it, like, on my own, so everything is like really fresh, you know? What about you? What about you guys? Hold on. Who is excited for Resident Evil 9? Do we have any Resident Evil enjoyers in chat? Pete, I have this lovely vase for you. Thank you so much. They did a gameplay yesterday, and I suggest not seeing it since the demo is connected to the main story. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Niji. Yeah, like, it's gonna be a total minefield for me until the game comes out in February. Do you know how long that is, you guys? Do you know how long that is that I'm gonna have to go? without like Facebook, someone just like plastering, "This is a new boss," or "Leon dies," or you know, something like that. Anyways, Pete, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Also, it's so fire. Skinny has so many fire emotes. All right, right, we're gonna do a real attempt. This is a real attempt now. We're gonna be super serious. I'd appreciate if you didn't do that. That's so fast. Oh, damn it.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
I saw a little bit of it and I'm okay with it, but I wish I didn't see it. Yeah, like that's how I feel. Like I'm just gonna try so hard to avoid everything, but it's gonna be really difficult. So like social media is like socials is gonna be fucking almost off limits because like anytime there's any Resident Evil news, I'll just have to like not look at social media for like a week and until something like new and exciting happens. Thankfully, I'm hoping that Hollow Knight is just gonna like take over all of that news so that, you know, when I open my phone or whatever, they're like, oh, Hollow Knight. But sometimes, like, I have a Google phone, right? And so it'll push me, like, IGN articles and stuff because it knows I like gaming and whatever. And I swiped one away that was about Resident Evil, but that's the kind of shit where it's, like, I could get, like, a notification on my phone, and it just being like, new Resident Evil 9 demo shows Leon dies, or, like, something like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm like the cat that's very curious. You could, yeah, you could be as curious as you want. Okay, I didn't appreciate that. Just slow and steady. Ah, stop it! And they're over there, yeah, like. That was going so well. Oh my god, there was an ad going! There's an ad going! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was going so well, and then there was an ad going. Like, I did not mean for that to happen. It's okay, because by the time we, like, finish this run back, the ad will be over. What ads? You know, since I've returned to Twitch, right? I canceled pretty much all the subscriptions that I had to everyone, and number one, I realized that I support, like, a lot of people, and I really should be, like, a bit more smart with my money. So I actually saved a ton of money when I was sick because I wasn't subscribed to everyone. But also, I was just like, there's some people that I would that I want to support, and that's fine. And then I'm like, well, Twitch Turbo honestly just like is better, because you still support the creators, like you still get a bit of like revenue from ads or whatever with people who have Twitch Turbo. So like at the end, like, you're still supporting people just in a slightly different way. So I'm like, that's just more cost efficient, but I haven't done it yet. That's why I go for Twitch Turbo, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, it probably... Yeah. Okay, that was shady, bro. Your VOD stay on your channel for 60 days or 30 days when you have Turbo? I didn't know that. I didn't know that Twitch Turbo affected how long you were able to keep VODs on. That's crazy. Uncle Wooly, hello! Hi, how are you? So lovely to see you! How are you? What are you working on? I think I saw a Blue Sky post. You were doing some Final Fantasy 100? I don't know the numbers of them at all, but it was a Final Fantasy game. I'm doing much better, thank you, Uncle Wooly. It's so good to see you. And yes, today, Uncle Wooly, we beat Champion Gundyr and we parried him. We parried him, and so now I can say that I've parried Pontiff and Gundyr, and I feel good about it, you know? So that's huge. We're fighting Twin Princes right now, and which is fine and annoying. You know how it goes, but yeah. 10, Final Fantasy 10, okay. Thank you for the GGs, thank you. It is, excuse me, it is a pain. We've got Prisoner's Chain on, which is making a massive difference, especially in the stamina regard, because we take double damage, so, like, that sucks. But more stamina is very good. Without Twitch Turbo, affiliate only have their VODs for 7 days or 14 days. They could change the numbers. Oh, interesting. Well, this is part of the reason why I just stream to YouTube now as well, because my VODs will just be on YouTube, and I don't have, like, it doesn't matter. Do you know? That long delayed attack in second phase always gets me. I don't, like, the issue I'm having with second phase is actually just the opening, is the stars. Because either I'll run and they teleport on top of me, or I roll and they teleport on top of me, or I've managed the stars and now I don't know where they are, you know? So that's kind of how it's going. I can give you a little peek. Okay, or sometimes you have an opening like that. Oh, my bad. What am I stuck on? Okay. Or you just get stuck on the furniture.
If you like.
Like, the opening is the worst. The phase 2 opening is probably the worst part about this fight, and phase 1 opening, actually. Both openings are probably just horrendous because they teleport right at you, and you're like you're like, I just got here, you know what I mean? You're like, I'm new here, it's my first day. I'm excited to start YouTube one of these days. I honestly, Niji, would say just do it now. So I use the Stream Elements multi-stream function, and it doesn't matter to me anyways if there's anyone watching on YouTube. And if there is, hi! Thank you so much for watching. Everyone say hi, YouTube. But I think it's because what I used to do was I would stream and then upload the VOD to YouTube, and then the quality would be reduced as well. So, like, this way it's still actually getting the good quality, and it's just a VOD. It's exactly the same as it would be on Twitch. So, I don't have to do any of that anymore. If there's like a clip or something I want, then I can go into my VODs and do that. But like video wise, all of it is already on YouTube, so I already have that footage there, you know? My YouTube will mostly be non-commentary Let's Plays, since that's too much talking for me due to being deaf. I mean, I'm excited for you. Do you have a list of stuff that you want to do, like, that you want to start, like, getting through? That was painful, bro. Two hits is so spicy. He recovers pretty fast. Okay, we gotta heal. If he will let us. Okay, we gotta heal again. Fuck! This is so cursed. Oh my god. We used like half our heals. You see, they teleported like right on my ass, bro. I'm dead.
Marks our grave. But
My positioning was just terrible. Just awful. Final Fantasy 1 through 6, then the Souls games, and so on. Do you think, you would extend that to doing, like, achievement hunting and stuff? Because I know that you like achievement hunting,
Hello
so
there.
do you think that that would be something you would be interested in? The pixel remasters are so good. Hell yeah. Phase 2, Electric Boogaloo, and that's it. There's a lot of shit going on. Hi Barbie, welcome in. I'm looking for Squid Games on Monday. Oh, I appreciate it. It was a bit unlucky. Like I was really nervous. I was really I'm but Jack was so lovely, and I honestly just had a ton of fun doing Squid Games. So I'm looking forward to next week. Cause, oh fuck, that's gonna be the semifinals. Is that right? I think something like that. So, anyways, but I'm looking forward to being a viewer. And who knows? Maybe I'll be invited back for another season. I thought it was amazing, but even so, it was a lot of fun. How are you? But welcome in. It's good to have you. What kind of games are you into? Welcome in. We love a lot of Souls games here. I mean, there's a big variety though. Like, I think the big overlap is we all love Souls here. But I mean, there's a lot of other stuff that we love. Like, I love the Yakuza games, okay? I can literally talk for hours about the Yakuza games. Jack is awesome, he is. I was catching up on yesterday's VOD today, and he's just so funny and, like, so kind, and I was just really enjoying, like, you know, having his VOD on in the background while I was doing some stuff. I might do different builds, like how you do my version of Battle Mage for Elden Ring. Okay. That might be fun, then. I'm great, thanks. I do sim racing mostly, and Fallout 76. I love Fallout. Fallout is one of my favorite game franchises. Hold on. It's so hard to show you guys. I'm sorry. My body parts don't twist this way. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see, but that's my Vault Boy. So big Fallout fan, I'm really looking forward to the second season of the TV show. I literally cannot wait. That's awesome. Hell yeah, let's go. I love speaking to other Fallout fans in the wild because I feel like all of us congregate on Jabbo and Jube's channel. But I feel like when you get farther out, like, it gets more and more niche, you know what I mean? So I love just, like, talking to people who are like, oh, actually, I love this. And you're like, wait, I love this too, you know? Right? New Vegas, best one, right? Barmy? New Vegas is best Fallout. I'm gonna need you to agree. Okay, thank you. Right, we can do this boss fight now. I cannot wait. I fucking love New Vegas. It's my favorite Fallout game. That was very scary. Oh, balls! Oh, fuck. That was so close! Oh my god. I'm also looking forward to the Wolfenstein. Wait. Barmy! When did this happen?
Dear brother.
When has there been a Wolfenstein and a Mass Effect TV series? And who is doing them? Do you know? Amazon, really?
My brother. Unyielding sword of
I wonder,
Nothics
okay, I
Prince.
wonder who was working on the God of War show? Was that Amazon as well, or was that Sony? Amazon, though, I have to say, so we're about to get heated for like 30 seconds here. Amazon did the Yakuza Like a Dragon TV show as well, and I was very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. But the Fallout show is so good, and that's because they have Todd Howard, and they literally have people from Bethesda coming in and building the show and the sets and shit. And the Yakuza game, it was like Yakuza in name, and that was it. I could literally, I'm so, every time I talk about it, it goes into a big rant. We don't have time for that right now. But oh my god. Heal. Alright. Fuck you! Oh. Alright, we might have a revive situation happening. Fuck!
Marks our grave, but you may rest
Oh,
here
that's the
too,
best that we've
if you
done
like.
today. So, obviously, we need to get the one on the back, but if we kill the bigger one, that's fine, because we'll get a minute to, like, really go to town on him. So, we are just doing our best at the moment. Okay, so hold on. I want to read what Barmy said here. Part of the deal was that Bethesda had full control of the sets. I'm so happy that they've done that, though. Do you know what I mean? Because that actually makes it good. And that's what people want to see. They want to see Fallout brought to life. And they did it perfectly. Okay? It's perfect. And even though like they're doing original stories and things like that, it's like fine, whatever. I think Fallout is perfect for that kind of world. Do you know what I mean? Same with The Last of Us, only as good as it is because Druckmann. Thank you. Yes, Barmy. We are literally on the same page. I was just gonna say The Last of Us as well, because they had Neil Druckmann on the show writing, and they had people, you know, designing the sets and stuff. They looked shot for shot from the game, some of the set pieces, and I was like, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy, but it's so enjoyable to see that brought to life. And like, this is a gripe that we literally have a rant like this like at least once a month, I swear. But if you were a like writer or director or whatever, and your shitty script is only getting made because it you know, you manage to suck someone's dick to get the license for something like a big name, like, oh, Borderlands, like Yakuza, Resident Evil. I could literally go on. I could literally go on. But just stop. Just like stop making movies or writing, because I'm telling you right now, like, there's a reason everyone hates it. There's a reason it's not getting made, okay? Also, thank you, Uncle Wooly. Moi moi, Dennis. Hello, hello. How are you? Halo again, Halo. It's just, when are they gonna stop ripping apart things that we love for money? Never, probably. But like, it's so infuriating. Like, there's a new Resident Evil movie coming out, another new one, and the director was already like, we're gonna do original stories, it's not even in Raccoon City, and I'm like, why the hell are you calling it Resident Evil then? Just give up, because I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna watch it in the most illegal way possible. You know why? Because I don't want them to get any of the revenue at all. So I'm gonna like do the most illegal way to watch it. Yeah, how about that? How about that? So then I can rip so hard on it when it's bad. Digitally borrowing it. Yeah, that's such a better way to put it than I put it. I'm probably breaking like some kind of TOS. I'm fine. I hope you all are too. We're doing all right, Dennis. We got Gundyr. We got Gundyr today. So we're riding high on that. We're at Prince's. We're getting there. I forgot to, yeah. We can't be doing that. Huh? Huh? I pushed the roll button, but okay. Okay. So, Barmy, we were talking a little bit about this earlier, but we were talking about physical versus digital media. And so I have a console, right? And I bought a PS5 with a disc drive. So all of my games, or like a good chunk of them, I own physically, right? And so, like, so much stuff has gone digital these days, and I feel like that just that falls straight into it as well, because like there's so many crappy movies and stuff, and they're like, oh, straight to streaming or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, what if I wanted a box set? Or what if I wanted it to hate watch it illegally online? You know, in theory. Hi, Soul. Yeah, extra illegal. Extra illegal. Physical every time as I collect vinyl and DVDs. That's amazing. What's the coolest like vinyl that you have? I love that your first message, Soul, is just extra illegal evils. Evil hee hee. I agree also. Physical all the way. Like, I have like the Lord of the Rings box set, but I want to get the Blu-ray one, and it's so expensive, but I have the DVD one. It's like fine. Oh no, you're asking? Yeah, I want to know what's like the coolest vinyl. I want to know the coolest vinyl that you have. I'll fight a boss in the meantime. Oh, fuck. He's really loving that move, huh? He's really loving that stab. Okay. So, we're seeing phase 2 a lot, but the stars are such a cunt. I got a first pressing of a Beatles album, and it only cost you 150 pounds? That's so cool! And it's in mint condition. That's so cool. I feel like I don't have anything as cool as that, but like, that's something that you can just admire and just have and just be like, whatever it means to you, like owning a piece of history or just preserving that bit of history of music. That's so cool. I collect a lot of like video game collectible stuff. Like the coolest thing that I own is a Way of the Jedi book signed by Mark Hamill. I'm not sure if I have it out right now. I think I put it away. I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this. Oh god. The fuck was that?
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I'm trying to look, because sometimes I have the book on the shelf, but I might have put it away. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go have a look for the book. I'll be right back. My mate in Oz has 5,000 LPs? Oh my gosh. At least they're thin though, do you know what I mean? At least they, like, 5,000 is definitely gonna take up a good amount of space, okay?
Hello
like,
there.
we're not, you know, saying it's not, but hey, look, 200 is still good. 200 is still good. Also, Phoebes! Hi, Phoebes! Phoebe! We beat Champion Gundyr and I parried him, and you would be so proud! You would be so proud! You would be so proud! We did it! We parried him, and it was like... It was cinema. It was
Hello
cinema.
there.
He's also got 5,000 CDs, 400 cassettes, and 1,008 tracks. Cassettes are wild, because I feel like they were just so flimsy, you know?
Hello
Hi,
there.
Abigail, welcome in. I'm new to this game. I can't decide between Pyro and Merc. Which would you recommend? Ooh, that's so tough. Because I will say, pyromancy in these games are so cracked. So cracked. However, what are the builds? Mercenary? What does the mercenary start with? Is that a Dex character? I think people find Dex a lot easier. I'll say, like, I think just follow your heart. I know this is really gonna sound like really awful advice, but you're gonna enjoy it the best way that you want to play, because you can do both if you spec for it. So you can still have pyromancy and use like daggers or curved swords or whatever that that class uses. So I have pyromancy here. I have the Karthus Flame Arc. I think Dark Souls 3 is really good for like combining play styles. I think Elden Ring probably does it best, but I I personally have played these games. The first time I played these games, it was sword and board. So I had a sword and a shield just like this. And I learned how to play. And I learned when I should put my shield up and when I should attack. And that's how I went through the game. So, and then I did more and more playthroughs. And then I got more confident and I tried different weapons and things like that. So I think just try it and see how you get on. I would say go with I'd probably say I'd start with the pyromancy first because you can spec into the mercenary. I believe that's a dex character. I'm not sure. I'd have to see the menu. Thank you, Phoebe. I knew you would be proud. I knew you would be so proud. So we did it, and we did it almost on our first try. The first try on stream, I was like, oh my god, it was crazy. Lurk at work, thank you so much, Music Man. 8 tracks are like cartridges. Oh, I do know what 8 tracks are. I'm trying to like visualize them, but I don't know. I'd have to look at a picture. You're welcome, Abigail. If you have any questions, like, please do feel free to ask. Like, there's a lot of people in here, not only myself, but a lot of people in chat. Oh yeah, okay. All right, I had to look up a picture of the 8-track cartridges. They look like Atari cartridges. Yeah, Abigail, if you have any questions about what something does or you're not sure, like, feel free. We're a very helpful and open community. So, yeah. That sucked. Oh, fuck you! So much teleporting in this one. I hate it. Oh my god.
This spot marks our grave.
It's fine, I wasn't looking. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna look for that book. I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. That's alright. Everyone should take advice from me, a woman in a frog hat with devil horns. It's totally normal. Don't worry about it.
Oh! I was so slow on the QTE screenshot. I'm a little disappointed that she's in just like, she doesn't seem like a white person, like a white panties type girl. Like, she has a lot of like spice to her.
I would have expected.
But I mean, maybe at the same token, she is working, right? So it's not like she's
got her work panties on.
Similar to the period panties.
Yo, look. His ass is beat, and I took his damn wallet too. She was the last thing. She was the last thing we had to do. But there it is. Dude, he pussied out. Where
see. The jet is making every. Oh, you, dude. We got him. We got the Leggett. Let's go. Wait, I clearly have enough time to do this. Oh fuck, here she is. Welcome to death.
Okay. Hello! I'm back. I did a pee-pees and I looked for the book, but it's not out at the moment. But that's okay. That's the coolest thing I own. It sounds like you own so many cool things, Barmy.
Hello there.
Hi, Tez. Thank you so much for the welcome back. How are you? It's lovely to see you. What are you up to lately? I need my gloss for my dry ass lips. I believe we can get close to getting princes today. If not get them today. That would be huge, honestly. Tons of Skyrim for some reason? Wait, Tez, something is in the water because my boyfriend also has been doing a lot of Skyrim. He's like gone back to Skyrim lately. And I don't know. I'm convinced. Oh fuck. I'm convinced something is in the air. Oh, I'm convinced. Take my meds. Yeah. We actually have a redeem, and it's been redeemed already, but it's Jay, take your fucking meds. And it's a good reminder for everyone else as well. So yes. Please take your meds. Very important. We don't want our friends unmedicated. I do Skyrim once a year, and it finally hit this year. Oh, okay. So what kind of build are you doing, Tez? It's always fun. It's always fun to go back to Skyrim and just do like a crazy ass cracked build, you know? And then install like a bunch of mods for like different start. You know what I mean? You know the one I mean. Alternate start, I think it's called. That was fucked up. So close. Oh, fuck. That was very rude of you to break my lock on. Damn it. I love how he just waits. Oh.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Balls.
You may rest here too, if you like.
Hi, Joshua. Hello. It's very polite of him. I do appreciate that because I'm like, okay, well, at least he's not like assaulting me from behind. I've never used mods before. Tez, do you play on PC or on console? If I forget to take them, then a few days later I fail it and I can't move. I very strongly relate to that, Barmy. Like, if I don't take my meds for about 2 days, and it happens because sometimes I just forget and I'm like, oh, I feel fine, and I just like, I take my nighttime meds because that's like in my routine, but like everything else is just not, it's not sunking in. But like I've been taking this medication for years and I don't know, I just don't remember. Right? So like it gets very noticeable because I'm like, I'm not able to do stuff and I'm like, man, I feel so bad. And my boyfriend's like, have you taken your meds? So he's like been, he's amazing because he like, you know, reminds me and helps me when I need it. My build right now is just using a crossbow. Okay, so not quite sneak archer, but sneak crossbow man or woman. How are you? How are you, Joshua? It's so good to see you. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it! Oh, fuck. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have it on console and PC. I just play on console right now since I don't want to reinstall it. That's fair. I know, so my boyfriend plays on the Xbox, and I know he uses the mods that are on the Bethesda store or whatever they call it. Some of them are good, like alternate star is interesting. And then I don't know. He literally just has a bunch, and I have no idea what they do. Yes, fibro and neurofibromatosis is a pain. No pun intended. I also have fibromyalgia Barbie, so I am like literally right there with you. I'm not aware of neurofibromatosis though. Would you mind like explaining to me if you want to share? But if not, that's super cool. I would love to know more. Radical, welcome in. Thank you so much for blessing the run. We've been getting close. We've been getting close. The one time I installed mods, I installed a few. One of them literally added a troll under the bridge. Wait, they have that in Oblivion, and my boyfriend was like, "Oh my god, you have to see this troll." He was looking for it for so long, and it was so funny when I saw it. Because it was like a drunk troll under the bridge, and he was like, "I'm bad troll." And I was like, oh my god, bless. Okay. Oh, you bastard!
This spot marks our grave,
you for blessing the run. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Neurofibromatosis, or NF, is a term that describes 3 genetic diseases caused by mutations in genes that lead to increased risk of developing tumors. Oh! Different types of neurofibromatosis lead to growth of different tumors. Neurofibromas and schwannomas. Okay. In various parts of the body. It also caused my bones to deform and my spine to curve and split. I'm so sorry. I'm like, how long have you been kind of dealing with everything all together? And like, for anyone who's new here, like, we're very open about health and mental health, chronic health, things like that. I suffer myself a lot of chronic health issues, and it's why I've been off the last month and a bit, because my doctors believe I have POTS, and so trying to navigate that and deal with that has not been good. But yeah, like, we're very open and, you know, about talking about health here. So if you ever are like, man, I'm having like a flare or something, you just want to chill, like, you're very welcome to say that, you know, what you're feeling, you know. All my life, one of my surgeries I had was the second person ever in the world to have done it. Wow. And I imagine, was it successful? That's insane. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I like, anyone who deals with chronic health issues would never wish this on anyone, you know, because it really does change your quality of life, but you learn to live with it and you get stronger in different ways, you know? They broke your neck? Wait, what? How did that, what? How is that possible? That's wild. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Oh god. I'm distracted. He recovers so fast. That's crazy. No, I'm good. Oh my god, the AoE on that is huge!
But you
What the
may
hell?
rest here too, if you like.
They broke the neck to straighten the spine in that area, so they clamped the head to the table and the surgeon... That... Oh my gosh! I mean, I can see why they probably don't do that surgery very often, because that sounds like you need everything to go right, and there's like no margin of error there, you know what I mean? Because like one wrong move and that's it, you know? So like, you must have had very, very skilled doctors, so I'm glad that they took care of you. think I'm caught up, right? Yeah! So, okay. We have... I need to actually look up what bosses are left and then plan what we're gonna do, because I think we're going into the DLC after this. One HP in a dream, motherfucker! Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky. So much teleporting. All right, hold on. Let me look up.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Okay, I did. Yeah. We done that.
My brother. Unyielding soul.
Yeah, we've done
of
Osiris.
Nothing's Prince.
So, Archdragon Peak. Yeah, so we literally have Archdragon Peak and then the DLC. So what we're gonna do...
For that is our curse.
Is... We'll do... What's the other DLC? Oh, yeah. Ashes of Ariandel and Ring City. Dude, Slave Night Gale is like one of my favorites. So we'll do Ashes of Ariandel first. Or we could save Freed until last. Okay, I'm not looking. This is not a great place to be. Yeah, we need to get out of there. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. No.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I need to get a seed where they're not teleporting all the time. Yeah, I called it a seed, and what? Bro. If you've done every boss up to this point, then yeah, DLC is after this. Yes, Tiz! I just couldn't remember, honestly, because it's been so long. I really didn't know where I left myself. So, like, we did Gundyr, and then it's literally gonna be Princes and then DLC. Not luck, just skill. Oh! You're kind, you're kind. I don't have either of those things, I think. It's gonna be hard. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? How do we make this the most exciting ending? We could leave Cinder, Freed, Gale, Midir? Yeah, Cinder, Gale, Freed. Oh, Nameless. I forgot Nameless. And then Cinder. And then we can have a stream where we have a crack at all of them. Some of them are probably gonna take longer than others, though. I'll say that. I usually just enter DLC as soon as possible, and then I get destroyed and leave. That's a good tactic too. That's a good tactic. I'm a little scared of the DLC. I'm not gonna lie. We were saying earlier, I'm a little scared, especially about Midir, because I fought Midir and I summoned for him, and that was it. So I haven't fought him since. So it's gonna be really interesting. Half-Light is basically the only bad boss left. Oh yeah. Fuck Half-Light. No one cares. No one cares about Half-Light. Okay. I got lucky he did that move, honestly. No, you bastard! Well, he was nice and he did wait. Oh, fuck!
Marks are brave.
I was trying so hard to like get the lock on, but it wasn't working, and I was like, fuck, I need to move! Okay, okay. The problem I have with faces, right? So like, in Lies of P, we're fighting the swampy fucker, right? That motherfucker is just shit. Alright? It is shit. And he gets 2 whole health bars, alright? This is a problem. Some bosses don't deserve 2 full health bars, alright? It's like, it's just not needed. You already made it cunty enough that now you're giving it a full 2nd health bar and it's like a different boss? Like, bro, please. Like, I take issue with that in these games, alright? Some of them just are so unnecessary. Lies of P bosses can be so stupid. I agree, though. I agree. Like, the Lies of P bosses, they need, like, some fucking chill. They need, like, a chill pill, bro. Every boss I fight, it's just like, go, 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 go. And I'm like, how am I supposed to learn your moves, bro? Oh man, it's all teleports. Yeah, whatever.
But you may rest here.
Ah! Double health bar is just silly. So like, if I compared the health pool of princes who I'm fighting now to the swampy guy, I bet it would be like a fraction. And princes get 2 health bars. They get 2 full health bars, but like, at least I'm doing damage to it. Whereas like in Lies of P, right? I have a +8 or +9 weapon, and like my stats are fine for the area that I'm in. They're perfectly fine. And I'm not even doing chip damage to this motherfucker. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And then they're like, oh, it's a parry game. And it's like, but your parry system sucks. It sucks ass. And I'm not in the creator program, so I'm gonna say it. Someone needs to tell him, all right? I mean, I'm like a nobody. They'll probably never find this, but like, whatever. I said it. I'm not sorry. Bro, you just gotta tell her like it is, alright? That was nasty. I got no stamina. Stop, as if that fucking reaches. Oh my god, 2 hits is too spicy! I had no stamina. Oh, you motherfucker, stop teleporting! Alright, take a sip. Just me, they're gonna teleport in their main fight all the time.
Welcome.
100%. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Do we have any mods that can snooze the ad? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, fuck you!
This spot.
As if... Alright.
You may rest here
Never mind,
too,
I died.
if you like.
Like, we're on 55 deaths, okay? Honestly, not terrible. I kind of wish that I would have it done before then, but yeah. Also, we're on the wrong screen. I just realized we're on the wrong screen. That's why I put it up on the Liza P screen. Okay, so and then, like, carrying on Liza P, right? We're gonna do Liza P tomorrow. And I did some grinding, alright? I did some off-stream grinding because we opened up the Lorenzi arcade. And there's like 2 big dudes that give you like 1,000 each. So I was like, okay, whatever. And I did that for like an hour or 2. And dude, like, I just playing it, and then like I went to the boss, right? And I was like, okay, I've got some spiffy new stats. I've got more health. I'm a little bit stronger. I've got more stamina. Let me just see how I stack up. Bro, I was doing like the same fucking amount of damage. And I was like, this is a joke. This is actually a joke, right? Like, there's no way. So, I used the summon, and dude, I just wailed on the swampy guy while the summon took aggro, and it was so easy. And I was like, but when I'm fighting it one-on-one, I'm the one who's taking a shit ton of damage. I thought he was gonna follow up, honestly. Okay. We're getting serious, okay? We're getting serious in here. Pete, thank you for blessing the run. I think the most frustrating thing about these challenges, right, is that more than anything, I want to practice phase 2 more than phase 1 because I know phase 1 I'll get a ton of practice on. I wish there was a way I could have like a phase 2 ready to go. Do you know what I mean? But no, I have to do this long run back. And then I have to do phase 1 to get to phase 2. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, it's just so annoying. Last time I played a Souls game, I put my fist through the TV. No. Okay, so we gotta know which one did you play? Which Souls game did you play, Barmy? Because I did like, if it's Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, I can absolutely see that. 2? Called it. I called it, you guys. 2 is not great, honestly. Like, as a new player, I would just recommend, like, I recommend anyone who is, like, actively looking to get into the Souls series to start with the first one. But if you just want to play a Souls game, I would say Bloodborne or Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Because they're like the fastest paced. And I think that's easier to understand. Do you know what I mean? It was an 80-inch TV? No! Think of the TV, Barmy! Insurance wouldn't pay out? Wait, what did you tell them? I wouldn't even tell insurance, to be fair. I probably would just eat it, you know? Oh, that's... I hate... Oh, we're dead.
Marks are grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I told them it fell, but when they inspected it, they apparently saw a fist mark on the screen. I mean, are they fist inspectors? Like, how did that... What is a fist, like... Okay, that it's literally in my brain. It's like melting my brain because it's like they literally saw fingerprints on the screen and they're like, oh, this guy punched it. And it's like, bro, like, insurance will find any way to fuck you. And like, that's bullshit, bro. Also, how many people do they get punching their TVs that they know what a fist mark looks like? Like, okay, did you Karate Kid, like, straight through it in one? Because if there was, like, multiple hits, maybe? But even then, it just sounds so fucking dodgy to me. You know, I hate that. I imagine there's gotta be fairly common. Maybe. Straight through in one? Okay, if it's straight through in one, how can there be a fist mark, though? Do you, like... Also, who is punching their TVs, bro? Stop it. That includes you, Barmy. Stop it. Fans get mad if their sports ball team loses. Oh. I didn't really think about that, but yeah. That's a good point. Okay, I pressed circle, but fuck me, I guess. Sometimes the iframes save me on that. I'm applying my shit right as the cutscene went, bro. Oh my god, this is scary. I just wanted to see how possible it was. It is possible, but it's very scary. Slow, bitch, slow. Alright, fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck!
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh my god, you guys, I fucking fluffed it, bro. Oh my god. My heart is... I'm shaken. We had that. I've thrown my controller playing DS1. I've thrown my controller once and I felt really bad. I know it doesn't have feelings, but I felt really bad. Like, I properly threw it across the room and I was so pissed. And then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I've destroyed many a controller too. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. Look. Stamping on him and checking. Okay. I don't know if I could step on one hard enough though. I feel like it would hurt my feet. It's a good thing I'm not actually strong, because otherwise I'd have a controller snapped in half. That's what I'm saying. Me too, Pete. Damn. Oh my god. Literally, that guy, he literally had like 1 HP. He was holding on for dear life. I died to Malekith once and he had no visible health in his health bar. That was fun. I'm pretty sure, right? Y'all, in phase 2, you just have to kill the younger brother, not the older brother. So, like, I'm sorry, was he waiting for something? Like, I did it. I killed him. He's dead. Right? I'm like, damn, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I just have to go for the younger one. Kill the backpack. Look, we had it. I can't believe it. I cannot fucking believe it. Not today, Satan. Oh, fuck. Do you guys think I would have time to put more electric on? Because that really helped, like, a lot. Hold on, I'm gonna do it now. Oh god! Oh, that was a bad idea! Okay, let's heal. Alright, and then we gotta phase fast. Oh my god, I'm so close to them!
This spot marks our grave. But you may rest
Fuck
here
me.
too, if you like.
P2 is best to always try and get closer to the back so you're hitting both of them, not just the other brother. Yeah, right, okay.
Hello
So,
there.
like, I'm literally on point. That's fine. Like, I think I'm just a little, like, shaken because that motherfucker had, like, 1 HP. Like, he should have been dead, and I just don't know why. I don't know why he's alive. Valentin, welcome in. I know. We're getting literally so close. You can, like, you can almost taste it, okay? It's tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the good luck, Joe. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys. I have to reload my save state after this. I mean, I have gold pine bundles, but they just don't last very long. And I don't know if I'm attacking him often enough to, because I'd have to reapply it every time I kind of want to attack him. So, like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, yeah, it's going well so far. Oh, fuck! Fucking chairs! I don't want to fight here. Yeah, for exactly, like, that reason. It's so fast.
This spot
What?
marks our
What happened? What happened there? That was garbage.
life.
You should have time to use the buff at the start of P2 as long as you're not right in front of— Yeah! That one attempt where I was literally right fucking smack in front of him and I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna download, baby. Yes, thank you. Maybe he just needs a smooch because his brother doesn't do that. True. Can we get some kisses? I don't know, they're not gonna come from me though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. I'm paid to beat his ass, okay? I'm not paid to kiss him. So we're gonna have to get like a dedicated kisser or something up in here. All right. It's so valid. He should have died. He should have died in the first place. I'm so salty. I'm so salty, soul. Whatever, we're doing it. Whatever, we're doing it. Oh, sorry. Soul, you said you have time to use the buff. Okay, and Nate, you said that. Sorry, your names are the same color? So I just got you mixed up. I'll just like wait for him to come over here. Hello. Okay, he didn't want to come over there. So, hold on. I should have really asked for more clarification on this, but Soul, how do you have time to apply the buff and not get fucked up by the stars? How do? Cause like I could just apply it now. No, you're good, Nate. You guys both have the same color, so like it threw me off.
Oh, dear brother, I'm on my way.
All right. Just right in front of them. Okay. That felt so scary though, Soul. Oh, there's third attempt. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Too, if you like.
Okay. I see how it's possible. It just feels really scary. I really hope that we can beat them tonight, though. We got, like, that was it. Like, damn, I'm, like, riding that high, man. I can't believe that. Well, it's okay. We're just, like, aura farming, alright? It's just aura farming. Dude. So close. Okay. I didn't, like, wash my hair because I had dyed it, like, so recently. So it's just gonna stay up like this, and I'll just wash these like 2 front pieces. Because it's just like a whole process to wash my hair. It takes like 3 hours to dry it, and that is not an exaggeration. It genuinely takes 3 hours to dry my hair because it is so long and thick. And I was just feeling so bad the last couple of days. Like, I was just in bed, like, I wasn't doing anything, and I was just wanted to sleep, so this is the hairstyle that we're gonna have for the next few days. I mean, I did have a shower, though. I just didn't wash my hair. Okay. I hate that. I just want these front pieces to, like, do what I want them to do. So I keep playing with them. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna try and not think about it anymore. Cause otherwise it's just gonna, like, it's just gonna throw me off, I think. So I think we just need to focus. Alright, we're just gonna focus. And we're just gonna do our best, alright? We're so close, we can do it. And if we're lucky, we can start the DLC. Alright, those are the goals. Those are the goals for today. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna concentrate. We're just gonna lock in. Okay, so I learned you cannot be directly in front of him. You can be in front of him, but they kind of like on the sides. That's fine. I did not know that you couldn't stand there. But that's okay. We know now. We know now. I don't know about you guys, but like... when I'm on the verge of something, right? Whether it's like a new like a new PB for speedruns or like getting a new boss or something like that, my whole body starts to get like really tense. And then like after I've moved on, whether I got it or I didn't, right? Or whatever, it's hard to like untense. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, how do I untense? Because I like my whole body just wants to like scrunch up and do that. I'm going to remove that. So we have easy menuing. Okay. Okay. So you can be in front of him on the side of him, but not directly in front. Oh, fuck. He didn't stagger, which is kind of what I was banking on there. So I don't know what causes the stagger. I thought it was just when he gets to half health, but that might not be the case. So I was really banking on the stagger there. So I think we can't do that because I was like, oh, he's at half health, like he's got a stagger. And I know I'm not saying any of this out loud, but it's going on in my brain and it's like too fast for me to say out loud, you know? I'm pretty sure it's like Elden Ring where you need constant pressure. Okay. I trust you, Tez. There's so many weird interworkings of the game, so like if I don't keep the pressure up, then like you don't get the stagger. Like that's crazy. You know what I mean? I trust me too? Well, that's good. Someone's gotta trust you. I don't trust me at like half the time, so I'm just gonna like come to Tez with all my decisions. Oh my god, every heal, bro. Yeah, that has big AoE. See, that triggered there, so like it's very unreliable in that sense. I was done dirty by my own menuing.
If you like.
That, oh my god. Okay, that was just horrendous. Horrendous, horrendous. What is going on with this? Raven! Hi, Raven! How are you?
Hello
It's
there.
good to see you. Hold on. Eepy? Well, that's okay. I was just saying, like, I wasn't feeling the greatest. Like Tuesday and Wednesday, I was just in bed because I was having like fibro flare, and I was just like, I just need to lay down and stare at the TV and no one talk to me. I just watched Final Destination 5. It was really good. Wow! What did you think of the ending? Wait, what did you think of the ending? I really like Final Destination 5. It's not as good as like 1, 2, or 3, but it definitely had some fucking juice, right? The ending was so good. It was like, you're like mind blown, dude. Oh my god, it was so good. I like, so for anyone, I guess, who hasn't seen the Final Destination movies, you can like, oh, we're trying to avoid spoilers here for you, but yeah. Current ranking is 25134. I think I would also go to... I think I would go 231 5. The newest one, and then the other two between that, or one, or how many ever. 4 was bad. 4 was so bad, though. 4 was so bad. Yeah. All right. Whatever. Look, I said what I said. I would really love to, like, not fight on the stairs. I had no stamina, okay. Okay. 4's been the only straight bad one so far. I agree. 4 was just garbage. Everything was garbage. I didn't like 4 at all. It's like bottom, 100%. 3, I was a little meh, but it was fine. I think 3 is probably the one that I've seen the most, so maybe I just have like bias. I feel like 3 was the more popular one for our age group, so maybe it's just like an age thing. This boss is so good, isn't it, Joss Raven? I'll let you watch the cutscene.
For that is our curse.
But yeah, we literally, Raven, I'm not fucking exaggerating. He had 1 HP. Motherfucker had 1 HP in his bar. The bar was empty. And I, like, it was crazy. It was crazy. Oh, fuck off, bro.
Rest here too, if you like.
You're actually fucking rinsing me. I'm like still so tense. I was saying, right, Raven? I was like, you know when you have like you're working on a difficult boss or like speedrun or something like that and you're like so close to winning. I was like, everything is so tense. So I'm trying to like de-tense because it's like hurting me. Because my body wants to like shrimp up and like in gremlin mode, but like everything hurts. Thank you, Nate. She's a man-eater, make it work. Oh no, I'm on the wrong verse. Oops. She's a man-eater, make it work hard, make it spend hard, make it work. Oh, hello. Buy cars, make it cut your cars. That was so lucky. Ah, fuck you! Oh god, you're a cunt, bro. Shut up. Have you been watching Alien Earth? No.
Hello
okay.
there.
So Raven, I did ask about it earlier though. I asked if anyone else had watched it because I know you had watched it. I haven't watched it yet. My boyfriend's working, but it's on the agenda. How many like do you know is the episodes released like weekly or something? Like what is the are they all out? Also, how many episodes? How many episodes is it? Remnant! Hi, Remnant! Welcome in! Oh, it's so good to see you! How are you? Hola, mamacita! Hola, king! How are you? How are you? It's weekly? So there's 3 episodes out and there's gonna be 8. Okay. When did they, what day do they release? I need to know. Oh my god. Pete, are you still here? Wednesdays. Okay. What is it with shit releasing on a Wednesday, bro? Okay. Thank you, Raven. Whatever, I'm just gonna fuck them up. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh, now I'm dead.
But you may
Okay. Okay. So, what do you make of it? What do you make of it? I'm really interested to hear what you think because, like, I trust your opinion on this, like, so much. Sorry, excuse. I had a burp. But I'm gonna watch it. I don't know about the Predator series though. Maybe we'll watch that, but like I don't know. So there's some stuff about the aliens design I don't care for, but overall the show is really good so far. Exclamation point burp. Maybe we should get a burp command because I be burping a lot. And like sometimes just from I don't know, burp stuff, but if I drink soda, I get a lot of burps, like a lot of big burps. Oh, fuck.
This scroll marks our grave.
Eh.
You may rest here too, if you like.
Wait, did I survive though? I'm good. I'm just chilling on my day off. I did some cleaning and whatnot. I know adult shit, right? Like, damn. On days that I feel well enough to do stuff, I'm like, oh man, I have to do some housework and whatever, you know. But good. You deserve to chill. You work so hard, Remnant. Like, I always want nice things for you all. I'm trying to work on my Iron Eye remembrance. Ooh! One trophy character away from Plat 2, but I've been saving it and not unlocking it without my friend. Oh, we started it together and I'm getting the plat with him. That's so sweet. That's what I did with Goody and Theo. And we like, even though we didn't start Night Rain together and we just kind of like came together. We ended up, because we're all trophy hunters, we were all gonna trophy hunt it, we all ended up doing the trophy together, so it is really fun. It is really fun, I can say. Have you attempted New Libra? I have attempted New Libra, and it's bullshit. It's literally bullshit. I had someone that I met on Randos who was really good, and they messaged me and they said duos, and I said yeah, cool, like you were really cool, and we had a lot of really close runs. Like we had about that much left on the health bar, and it was just, it's so much. Like that needs to go in the bin, okay? Whoever thought any of that was a good idea needs to be fired. All right? I haven't done New Doggo yet, but I've heard people are loving it way more than Libra, so it's got to be better, right? Okay. Okay, stop. Like, you're pissing me off. I'm actually getting annoyed. Stop. Wait, where is he? I can't see! What is happening in this fight, bro? It's a fucking joke. This is the like least aggressive seed that we've had, and he's hit me for 6 every fucking attack that he does. Like, am I losing it? Like, what the hell, bro? What was that? Holy shit. Oh, I need to heal, like, yesterday. No, not again! Okay, we're gonna have a revive if I don't work on the back. The revive is gonna come.
This spot
Oh, fuck off, you
marks our
prick.
grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That was such a cursed run. What the fuck? I love getting a Revenant teammate that didn't summon Spirit at all. Yeah, chunky Revenants are so adorable. Like, I love them. I haven't tried either yet. I don't really like doing those with randos. Honestly, like, I found some really cool people. Like, I've only spoken to one person, and, like, it was through, like, the app, the messenger thing. So, like, I didn't even voice chat with this person. Like, I've only spoken to, like, one random. Other times, it really is hit and miss, you know? 2 Revenants is an insane team, though. 2 Revenants, especially on Dog, is good. I don't know what Everdark Dog is like, but I can imagine 2 Revenants going pretty hard. This bite might be nitpicky to others, but for me, the alien is a little too chunky and not lanky enough. They changed the rib cage design for like a bug carapace design, and I'm not a fan. Also, the alien looks too dry for me, needs more goo. Okay, no, I think it's super fine to be critical of things. Like, you've watched it and you're not like tearing it down, you know what I mean? You're like a fan who is like, these are the issues that I have with it. We already talked about it once today, but the Amazon Yakuza show, we all remember how I feel about that. So, you know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to be critical about these kind of things, you know, because maybe if they do another season, I don't know why they would, but maybe they will. if they do another season, they can implement those kind of changes because they're like, oh, this is how people feel? Oh, interesting. You know what I mean? I like the new Libra, but I think him and Centaur are my favorites. Everdark Centaur was so good. That was a like a top tier boss for me. I was like, damn, this is such a good boss fight. I even said to my boyfriend, I was like, did you see that boss fight? Did you see how cool that was? He was like, no. So, and like, yeah. Imagine triple Revenants. That would be crazy. Triple Executor is also pretty cool. I've seen clips. People aura farming hard and just multi-blocking the counter. That's so funny. I have my own aura farm moment with Raider. I helped an old friend get into the game and I just used his special to launch Head Bonk Augur to death. That's so funny. I haven't played Night Rain in weeks. I tried Everdark Libra, but honestly, I just like, I don't care to keep up with it anymore. I got the platinum and I'm like, yeah, I did that, but like, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see like if this chalices are coming up. People think they need to have wholeheartedly praised something. Like, nah, yeah, you can have issues and still enjoy and appreciate a game show. Right, exactly, that's what I'm saying, Remnant. There's nothing wrong, and like, you can still like and appreciate something, but you can also be critical and be like, I don't like this thing, or whatever, you know? You see, Lana Del Rey has beef with Ethan Cade? It's like Nikki versus Megan for depressed white bitches. No, I haven't. Can you send it to me? I love drama. I love drama. Let's go. I also don't know who Ethel Kane is. I need, can you young people tell me? Us Souls players, how many times we cuss out a game, boss, and rage, and criticize, and then be like, I love this. That's the thing. This boss fight, this is one of my favorite boss fights in this game. But it do be bullshit when you're doing it, but it feels good afterwards. And I think that's the cue to do our next run. I needed a minute though. I needed a minute. Shut up! I was pushing the fucking button, you bitch! It's just like the aliens design. I don't like the scenes with the alien high access stuff are great. The rest of the show is great. I've just seen the Xeno look better. Okay, what do you think is the best that the Xeno has looked? I would say, I don't know. I feel like Alien 1 is just really iconic. Yeah, I don't know. I like, and this, you know, I like the films. I do enjoy them. I would definitely just say the first one is so iconic, you know? Resurrection or Romulus? Honestly, I'd have to see a picture of them all, like, side by side. I'd have to see a picture of them all, like, kind of side by side to just judge it. because I can't picture any differences between those. And Romulus is the new one, right? Oh god.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
You may rest here too if you like. Fuck me. Should we do that? Should we do like an alien tier list? Cause like you how many appearances does the alien have? So you have Alien 4, and then you have Prometheus, Resurrection, Alien vs. Predator 1 and 2, and then the Romulus, and then the TV show. That's 10 different aliens. That's 10 different aliens. Oh, fuck. I stood on the button. In Resurrection, they all look gooey and gross and way more than the other movies, and I like that look. Oh. Because I think most of the time when you see them, they're very, like, sleek and not gooey. Romulus is more technical with how advanced the animatronics and CGI have got. The xenomorph just look great. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. Aliens Smash or Pass, all movies and games? Okay, so I just named like 10. There's 10 including the TV show. There's 10, I think. Games. It's like Colonial Marines. There's like a few Colonial Marines, right? Bro. Okay. Oh. Bro, I just walked in the door and he fucking killed me. Okay. He said, no thank you, not today. Yep. He might as well have just closed the door in my face. I don't know, maybe we are just getting to the wall, and you all know what I mean when I say we were at the wall. It means that we've been doing a boss or something for so long that your brain is like no longer functioning. So, if that's the case, then maybe we can peep our head into the DLC and work our way down, because that's gonna take a long time. I say it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time because I want to collect all the items for the most part, but also we're gonna die a lot going down the tree. I died a lot going down the tree and I had like 1,000,000 health, so I don't know, we're gonna be dying a lot. I don't know how we're gonna make it to the bottom, but it's fine. We'll figure it out, I guess. Really?
But you may rest here too.
That's BS. Like, I basically just want to go online. Oh, excuse me. I went to sleep at like 7 o'clock this morning. I want to see a picture from like each Alien movie or film. I have little peanut brain, so I need to visually know, because otherwise they all just look like one. Do you know what I mean? But I understand what Raven's saying is like there's gonna be like probably some like minor differences, but like once you point it out, you're like, oh yeah, I never realized that. Like I would like that, you know? I'm on the Alien Wiki. I'm just kind of like hoping there's like a gallery or something. You know, because I've got all that downtime in the fucking elevator, so yeah. Alrighty. I swear to God, I pushed lock on and then I pushed roll twice. And nothing happened. It's fine, I guess I can look at more aliens. Hmm. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many appearances! Hold on. Okay. So you have Alien 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8 Alien films on here, and that's including Alien vs. Predator 1 and 2. There's so many books. I didn't know there's so many books. And then there's like tons, there's more video games than books, which is crazy. And a tabletop adventure and 1 comic. Yeah. I just think it's so interesting. Okay. How many of these do I have left? Yeah, not many. Why would I push lock on? Does it not lock on? actually can't. I actually can't. Like, you can see the camera moved. That's what happens when you click the lock on button and there's nothing to lock on to. It moves the camera back. So, like, I'm looking straight at that motherfucker and it's like, nah, there's nothing there. I actually cannot. Alright, we have a little vapey. Try and calm down. I pissed someone off. Oh fuck. That's not good. I don't need to do that.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I'm gonna rest my foot up your ass. Fuck. I'm determined. Like, the fight is not that hard. What's hard is not getting hit. That's, like, the hardest part. So I'm looking at the alien gallery, and there's just so many. There's so many here. Oh, Raven! We got the Artorias armor, so we're rocking the helmet and the body piece. Because I just couldn't resist. It's my favorite armor in the game. So we had to do Artorias justice. Like, damn. He's just so cool. Can I send you a pic? Yes! Oh my god, I would love that! Dancer's armor is mine. Dancer's armor is really pretty too. Like, that is a beautiful armor. I don't need to do that. I don't want to fight here either. Why did I do that? It did it again, and I fucking survived somehow. Can you come over here, please? Like, I'm not going over there, bro. Raven, yes, I would love to see all the different pics from the Alien films and stuff. I'm trying so hard to like breathe right now. I'm so tense. Do you want only normal Xenos or variations too? Let's go normal because I'm not sure I'm like I'm not sure I know the variants. Like are you counting the like the engineers, like the guys from Prometheus, the black eye white dudes? Wolnir, we've hit a wall, and I literally had him down to 1 HP, and it's not an exaggeration. Young Prince literally had 1 HP, and I've kind of been tilted, and now we're at the wall, so it's I don't know. It's not going great as of now, but like honestly, it's just a matter of time, in my opinion. Queens, hybrids, and early xenomorphs? Okay, I think we'll stick with the normal ones. Oh, fuck you, bro. I pushed the dodge button! Oh, you fucking as if, bro, as if.
If you like.
Oh, it was really rough. It was really rough. Let me see if I can get the clip. If you've got him once, you can do it again, but this time, keep your chin up. You've got this. Thank you, Wolnir. You're so kind. No, not that one. Okay, it'll be here. Okay. Hold on. Window capture? Okay. And then sound. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me play this for you all. All right. How do I make it big, bro? Whatever. Like, look at that. It was fucking perfect. That was bullshit. That was BS. Even if I was gonna die, right? Even if I was gonna die, I hit that motherfucker. So, yeah. We're a little tilted, right now. But, yeah. So, we doing it. Okie dokie, right? Back to the grind. Wait, I've only got one left. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, excuse. Download, 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 download. Okay. Rally. We're rallying, everyone. It's gonna be fine. It's 10 o'clock. We have an hour. We can absolutely beat them. All right? We can absolutely do it. Hi, Fuse. Hi, Fuse. My brain is melting out of my ears. I sent it to you on Discord? Okay. Hold on, I can look at these in our downtime while we're running back to the boss. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna assume that these are in order, right? Oh yeah, look, that's Lambert. Stupid ass bitch. Okay. That's the first one, so I don't know. I don't have any notes on it right now. How are you? We're doing all right, Foos. How are you? Okay. Did big walkies with doggos? That sounds nice. That sounds much more nice than what I'm doing. Okay, let's look at the second one. Okay, second one, it's noticeably more wet. And I feel like the head is got a lot more curvature towards it. Whereas the first one, it's very, like, sleek. Whereas this second picture here, it's a little, like, bumpy, you know? They also feel more, like, tubular. You know what I mean? Oh. Sorry. I should explain. It's not dick ratings. It's not dick ratings. We haven't sunk in that low yet. So, I was talking with Raven about the new Alien show, and I was asking her how it was, and then she was giving her, like, suggestions and, like, opinions on the Alien and stuff, and we were talking about, like, ranking them, or just, like, looking at the differences between them. So Raven sent me pictures, of the aliens, of each of the aliens in the films and stuff. Just the main ones, not like any of the queens or mutations or anything like that. Because I'm probably not gonna be, like, familiar with them. I kind of dig the second one over the first one so far. So we'll just do an alien review for death. How about that? That'll keep us going.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
Okay.
If you like.
Cock rate. I think the second movie wanted it to be like they have all these ridges. They're very smooth, like with a protective dome when they're younger. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more, like, structure to them in this second one. I'm still waiting for the Bellagio Joker Smasher Pass. It is something I want to do, but when I actually looked over the Jokers, there aren't that many. Like, one is a bus, or, you know what I mean? So, like, there's not a lot of Jokers with Jokers on them to rate, you know? So, I did look into it, though. Okay, let's look at this third one. The third one is very interesting, because it feels very... Number one, it's, like, very dry and very, like, emaciated. It's... Actually, I feel like closer in design to the first one, because they have that really smooth head. But they are still very kind of like, their bones are very pronounced in this one. I'm not sure. I think I like the second one overall so far. Yeah, it's a bit too abstract, you know. I did look, but Smasher Pass Bellagio Jokers just wouldn't work. Third one is Born from a Dog or a Bull, depending on which version you watch. That's horrific. I hate that. I forget what version did we watch? Do you remember? I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was doing the power up. I'm gonna fucking screw. I'm gonna fucking screw. You can clearly see I'm trying to lock on, and then it twists the camera completely the opposite way, so then I've got no fucking way. I don't know which way to go! God! Pete, thank you for blessing the run. I think we watched the normal cut. We watched it on Disney Plus. I can't remember. So, okay, in the normal cut, what do we, what is it born from then? Anyways, I think the third one, I don't know. If we're saying number one is the second picture, I would say maybe number 3 and then number 1 maybe. I'm not sure. This is hard. This is really hard. A dog? Okay, that's horrific. Okay. I think the design is fine, but the VFX on it are shit. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off with that bullshit, bro. I can't. Foos, thank you for contributing to science. Number 4, it's so wet and dark. I'm gonna say the wet factor is good, but I hate everything else about this. It looks almost human in this picture that you sent, Raven. Like if you squint just a little bit, or you got bad eyes or something, just take your glasses off. It's almost like human. It's crazy. Hi, Ryan. We summoned Ryan, you guys. Wet and dark. How are you? How are you, Boo-Boo? It's so nice to see you. What do you make of the Silk Song announcement? Are you excited? It's one of my favorites. What, number 4? That's so interesting. I'm not digging it. I got lucky, bro. myself. What the fuck, bro? Oh good, here he comes to ruin my fucking day! Bye!
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I busted. I still need to play Hollow Knight. I was saying earlier, like, I really want to like Hollow Knight, but Metroidvanias just aren't my jam. I keep putting it off streaming it because I hate the community. Honestly, that's fair and based. The Hollow Knight community is fucking toxic AF from what I see. It's so worth though, but I get no wanting to stream it. What about you, Ryan? Like, do you think you will play it in your private time, or do you think you will stream it in Discord? I think you're probably the person that I watched play Hollow Knight the most. Okay. Okay, we're locking in, chat. I'll probably stream it in Discord if anyone wants to hang. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I would love to hang. I still have no interest in streaming on Twitch again. I mean, honestly, like if that's fair, like sometimes Twitch just like runs its course, you know what I mean? And you're just like, I'm so done with this site, I'm done with everyone on it, I just kind of want to do my own thing and not worry about numbers or viewers or anything like that. And it's very freeing, right? Because you also are like not bound to a schedule outside of your normal work, you know what I mean? So like it's a lot. Like if you're working a normal 40-hour week, like a lot of people are, right? And then you're coming home and streaming for like X amount of hours, 3 to 4 days a week, like that's just too much. It's too much. So I get that, like, but I still get to see you in chat and in Discord, so it's fine. Yeah, right? It's so nice reclaiming so much free time. Exactly. Like, you don't owe any one of us your free time. You know? And, like, that goes for everyone in here. You know? You don't owe anyone your free time. If you're not feeling great, you don't have to do something. You know, you don't have to stream or whatever just because you said you would.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Oh, fuck off with this. Yeah. How does it feel when the chair fucks you?
Dear brother.
I don't know how much longer we could go, honestly. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Jacket rated with 31 peeps.
Hello there.
Welcome in.
Hello there.
If we got a raid, welcome in, raiders. I'm in the middle of this. I really don't want to fucking lose again.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Hi, welcome in, everyone.
Hello there.
Welcome, Jack. Thank you so much for the stream. Hello. How is your stream? Porky, also welcome in. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Jack, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, my name is Gigi Jenkins. You can call me GGJ or Jenkins. We do a lot of speed runs, challenge runs, and platinum trophy hunts. But today, we are working on Dark Souls 3 SL1. So that means I have not leveled my character at all. Which you can see here, level
Hello
1.
there.
I haven't leveled that. I can level my weapon and my gear, but I cannot level my character. And we are pretty much at the end game. And we were really close. We were really close to getting that boss. But Jack, thank you so much. How was your stream today? Do we have more male nipple guesses, or is that only on Wednesdays? McCurtains, welcome in. Hello. Freddie, hello, welcome. Nighttime Blues, hi, good to see you again. Thank you for the follows as well, I appreciate it. I've not heard this version of Tiny Dancer before. It's whatever is on Spotify. So I have no idea. You guys, I was robbed. Welcome in, hello. The stream was fun. We did ranking and watched the church move slowly. So in between our boss attempts here, we've been talking about the alien rankings, you know, from the film Alien. We're talking about the where we rank the aliens. I've got some pictures here on my phone. And we're just kind of going through, and well, I'm not showing them to chat, but I'm describing them, and it's just been hilarious so far. So yeah. Okay, the 5th one, that's Alien versus Predator. I recognize that one. It's very like I want to know what the like tubes coming out of his back are, Raven. Like, what's that about? Tuesdays is nipples. Oh, I'm sorry. We do ranking on Thursday, and Sunday is something of a free swam. You guys, Jack was my opponent on Squid Games on Monday. If you don't know him, so he is a wonderful, funny person, and you're a person deep down. So go check him out. He's so much fun, and he's different. He's a lot different than what we're used to here in the Soul Circle, but check him out. He's really fun. HV, hello, welcome in. I have an unpopular opinion about aliens. Okay, hit me up. What is it? AVP aliens are solid. The tubes, I think, were goo for their nests come from. So this is kind of like a breeder alien that we're looking at. Of course, you're very welcome. Thank you again for the raid. And if you do need to go get something to eat, get something to drink, or not stare at a screen for like 5 minutes, please do that, because it is late. It's getting late here in the UK, but I appreciate it so much, and I will take care of everyone. I find aliens quite mid and annoying. Oh, would you care? Oh no, Raven is our alien like queen. I want to hear what Jack has to say. Jack, I would love to hear why you believe the aliens are mid and annoying. Oh fuck.
This spot marks our
Yeah, that
grave.
wasn't happening.
You may rest here too, if you like.
Partly I feel that it undermines the threat of the xenomorphs when you see them getting mowed down so easily. That's such an interesting point. Because like in the first one, right? They were kind of like you can't kill this thing. It's literally the persect organism. And they were like, you can't kill it. Like, it's kind of afraid of fire. But in later films, I guess you're right. You do kind of see them get, like, fucking, you know, stunted on a little bit. I don't really like the military vibe. It feels very boys with toys. You know what? I like, that's super understandable. Because I also don't really vibe with the military, like heavy military vibes. I feel like Alien has a good kind of middle ground, because there is a lot of military in it, like, for sure. But I also feel like there's a lot to be said about corporations and the way that they talk about corporations. And, like, I think there's something to be said about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it.
But you may rest here too.
I've not seen 3 and 4 for a while. They're due a revisit. I remember, is it 3, I think? I think 3 is just god-awful. Alien 3 is just god-awful. And, like, I was like, oh my god, like, this is so painful to watch. We did, like, a Discord watch party because I had never seen the Alien films before. So we watched the first 4 Alien films together. And, like, oh my god. That one was painful. I was like, oh my god. And then we watched Alien 4 right afterwards. And I was like, oh. I was like, this is much better. I mean, not by much, but it got much better, you know? 3 is a chore. I agree. 3 is a chore. 4 is silly fun. That's exactly... So I watched the Sonic 3 movie last night. That's exactly how I described it, Raven. It's literally just silly fun. And, like, sometimes you just need some silly fun in your life. You know? Something that you just eat popcorn and you're like, okay, that was like a nice 2 hours or whatever. What are you doing? He teleported 3 times! That's BS. That's garbage. I remember liking 4, but I'd read quite a bit of heavy metal and it felt like that was what they were doing. Do you mean heavy? I haven't read it, but there is a show by the same name of heavy metal. And I think that's what you're referencing. I cannot remember for the life of me what happens. I just, like, there's, like, something with zombie airplanes or whatever. Like, there's a lot of weird shit that happens in heavy metal, but I'm hoping we're on the same page there, Jack. And I'm trying to think back. I'm trying to think back to Alien 4, and honestly, yeah, I can kind of see it. Anthology comic. I think it is. There's like a film, like a short film, where they've adapted 3 of the stories. And, like, it was fine. It was, like, enjoyable. A lot of the time I was just kind of sat here and I was just going, like, what the hell? It's American. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know anyways where it came from. I just know it's weird as hell. Yeah, you fuck off. Oh, so much teleporting. I don't like this. He's like teleporting every move. This is so cursed.
This spot.
Oh, god
marks
damn
our
it.
grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Sonic 3 is so good. Literally, Raven, me and my boyfriend, we watched it last night, literally on a whim. And I was like, oh my god, this is so good. I was like, I'm actually really enjoying this. And he was like, me too. And I was like, damn. I can't wait for Metal Sonic and Amy. I literally called it at the end of the film. I was like, where's Metal Sonic? I was like, where's Metal Sonic? And then they showed up, and then there was like hundreds of them, and I was like, oh shit. So me and my boyfriend were like, what, maybe they're going Sonic Heroes next? I don't know. I think I thought it was French because it was some of the writers. Oh, that's fair. Like, honestly, that's more than I know. So you're good. Baby Metal's new album slaps. Oh, I haven't listened to it. Maybe we can listen to it tomorrow. We can listen to Baby Metal's new album tomorrow instead of Jay's janky playlist. It's nuance. US version is kind of an adaptation or translation of the French magazine. That feels better. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get a link. Yeah, this 1981 film. And then I can... Okay. That's what I'm thinking of, Jack, when you say heavy metal. And I'm pretty sure we're on the same page. There's a really good song with Spirit Box. I don't know what Spirit Box is. I'm too old for this shit. Are they a boy band? Are they a girl band? Are they like a singer? Oh my god. I'm gonna flip my shit. Oh, stop it. Oh god, right in front, right in front. We don't want that.
This spot.
Shitting fuck.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Spirit Box are my favorite metal band. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying. I don't know. Look, I don't listen to anything after like 2011 unless it's Fallout Boy. I'm old. Yeah, that's a bunny. Okay, okay, okay. Jay, that's so relatable. At too old for this stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait, I forgot. Why were we talking about heavy metal? I don't remember, but anyways. It is a good film though. It's a weird film. But I definitely was probably not in the like right mindset when I watched it either, because I was just like, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, Alien Resurrection, right, okay, okay, okay. Right, so we were talking, Raven sent me pictures, and we were grading the aliens. Okay. Right, I remember. Thank you for keeping me on point, Jack. I couldn't find the motherfucker. Oh god. Such BS. Oh, here he comes. Oh, motherfucker.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Its style and sensibility reminded me of heavy metal. Right! Okay, okay, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you now. Okay, what are we ranking Alien from Alien versus Predator? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna give... I don't think I've been giving them numbers at all. I'm gonna start giving them numbers now. I'm gonna give this like a 3. I feel like it's okay, you know? Heavy metal is a trip, right? That's what I'm saying. I feel like not a lot of people have seen or know about this film, and it was just so... I was just like, oh my god, like, someone literally knows about heavy metal, but actually knows about it. And I was like, wait, hold on. That... Jack is like a knower, okay, you guys? Jack is a knower. I can see the enjoyment in your facial expression. Which one? The one where I'm yelling or the one where I'm really upset? Oh, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Heavy metal is fun. Your name is Fuse now. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Fuse likes the French thing? That's so weird. You wouldn't do that. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Hold on. Bastard! Oh, motherfucker. Oh, fuck! No!
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Fuse. I hate the Get game. What, Expedition 33? No Sag J, I know. I was watching like Sea-Dog VA, and he, like, I was just catching up on whatever he was doing, and I was going to sleep, and it started auto-playing him playing Expedition 33, and the video was like 6 hours or whatever. And I was just like, this is actually a worse Yakuza. I don't understand why everyone loves it. Like, and I like, that's the first time where I saw extended gameplay and like people going out in the world and shit. And I was like, I like, even the story, I couldn't follow the story because I was tired, but it just made no sense. There was a lot of questions, you know? Oh, god damn it.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Raven, you love it. They're all just hitting each other with baguettes. My favorite game of 2020 so far. Oh, that's a big statement. The story is very good, but it doesn't make sense for a long time. They do a good job of bringing it all together. I think for me, personally, when I play games or if I watch movies, I hate trying to work out what's going on until the very end. I'm trying to think of a film where that was good. But, like, normally I have it worked out before then. But, like, cause normally it's just kind of obvious, like, what the twist is or whatever, right? But this one, everyone's running around, no one knows anyone, no one knows how anyone got in touch with anyone. Like, I don't know, it was baffling me, and I was like, oh, fuck this, I'm going to sleep, bro. Most people cry multiple times throughout the storyline because it's so bad. Just yesterday, Alba finished the game and was crying her eyeballs out. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna play the game. You guys can tell me. So what is the ending? What is Expedition 33? 6 Cents was a banger? Okay. That's fair. Good luck with the Princess, Jay. You got it. Any attempt now. Have a great stream and rest of night. Good night. Good night, Wooly. It was so good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't tell ending? Oh yeah, Raven's here. Raven's here. Can someone DM it to me? Can someone DM the ending to me? Sorry. Yeah, no spoils, no spoils for Raven. But I want to know. Can someone just explain it to me in DMs? Hey MS, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? What do you know? I don't know shit.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Mortimer, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing a little better. I'm glad you're doing a little better, MS.
Oh, dear brother.
Mortimer, we are so fucking close, it's not even funny. We literally got them down to 1 HP. 1 HP. By the way, Jay, I don't know if I told you yet, but I got a job. You didn't! You didn't, you know? You would have to go eat your foods. But I'm so excited for you. What kind of job is it, if you don't mind sharing?
For that is our curse.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. I'm 45 seconds into your stream for the first time, but I believe in you. Thank you so much, Mortimer. I love you. I appreciate you so much. We're literally like, if I breathed on him, he would have fell over. That's how close we were. god, I fell for it. I fell for it. It was a trap. It's always a triple in phase 2. Thank you, Music Man. I'm becoming a hearing acoustician. What kind of job is that, you know? I don't believe. MS, you didn't believe and I lost. I still believe in you. Oh, thank you, Mortimer. Welcome in. It's so good to have you. Okay, so Mortimer, are you a Dark Souls 3 fan? If so, right? What is your favorite boss fight from this game? Or top 5? Because it's hard to pick just one sometimes. It was a trap. It was a trap, Music Man. I repair hearing aids and fit people with them and all of that stuff. Oh, that's so good. So, like, it's really nice. It must be actually quite a rewarding job when you think about it. Like, helping people to hear something that we all kind of just take for granted most of the time. That's gonna be so amazing. Great question. I ask it to literally everyone because I'm so nosy and I want to hear everyone's answers. I DM'd the ending. Oh, thank you so much, Wolnir. I'm gonna read this after after stream so I don't accidentally say anything out loud on because I don't want Raven to get spoiled. Absolutely not, bestie. Oh, fuck me. He's being very aggressive today. Oh. You may be a little confused, so I'll answer any questions you have. A lot happens in the story. Okay. Okay, I didn't even know that was the main character. Okay. I already have a question in the first sentence. Okay, Dark Eater Midir is #1 for Mortimer. Oh, that is an interesting choice. Abyss Watchers, based. Freed, of course. We love Freed. Gale, and Twin Princes. Okay, Mortimer. Like, you have a lot of base choices, and I'm not just saying that because they're pretty much the same things that I would pick, minus Midir. I am curious, though, about Midir being #1. And, like, that's a boss that I had so much trouble with that I ended up just hating it and never going back to it. Like, I used a summon to help me beat it, but I, like, never went back. And in any of my playthroughs, I never went back to try again because I was like, that's too much for me. And now I'm scared. I'm a little scared on this playthrough that we're gonna do. Get this man a crown, fire top. That's what I'm saying, Walnir. That was fire, right? Honestly, yes. Oh, balls.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Through and through, Madeira is just cool, scary, epic, hard, and when you beat him, it feels so good. All right, I'm sold. I'm sold. So, have you played any of the other Souls games? Sorry, like my brain is kind of like turning to mush right now. It's getting late for me here. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Wait, how many? Okay, I only have 4 of these left, so we're gonna do our last 4 attempts here. But yeah, okay, Mortimer, let's go. So what is your favorite Souls game? Or let's say top 3. Because again, they're very hard to rank. I would love to hear what your favorites are. Sorry, I have like a catch in my throat or something. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wolnir, I just read the whole thing that you sent me. Are you freaking serious? I'm gonna have to like watch the ending somewhere because like if I played a game and it was like that, I would have been like, oh, you know? I forgot Nameless. And Nameless is pretty good. I'm looking forward to throwing down with Nameless. It's been a long time. Okay, that hurt. I'm not fighting over there. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop. Oh, god damn it.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh. I covered late Act 2 to 3. Right, okay. I feel like my reaction is kind of warranted though, because I just would have been like, oh. Question: why stream Dark Souls 3 and not Elden Ring or another Souls game? So I have like a big backlog of games and challenges that I want to do. So I mean, I'm also doing my first playthrough of Lies of P. So today we're working on Dark Souls 3. And we'll be working on this run until it's finished. But it's just something fun that I want to do. So like there's a lot of different challenge runs, revisiting all of the different Souls games. So we have Bloodborne ones, we have Sekiro ones, a lot of Dark Souls multiples, some Elden Ring, maybe some Night Rain, but I'm not sure. But yeah, there's just like a lot of fun challenges that I wanted to do, and I haven't done a no leveling run in Dark Souls 3, so. Plus, it's just such a fucking base game, like, you know? Also, welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. It's just like a based game, you know? Alright, so what we're doing is we're not using electric in the second phase, which is probably where it would do the most damage. It's honestly just to get through this phase quicker. It also helps us with our positioning a little bit. Okay, it's much bigger in the second phase. I can't do that, even if I'm close. So that's fine. No leveling is such a joy. Yeah, can't you guys see how much fun I'm having right now? It's one of the best ever made, I'd say. like, this is hands down the best Souls game that they've made, like, ever. The boss fights are all just, like, so chef's kiss. They're so fucking good. They're so tasty. Like, there's some that, sure, you could, like, rework or whatever, but, like, the gameplay is good. It is so much more linear than the other Souls games, but, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing sometimes. Like, you know, I think it's still pretty good. Even if it is, people complain that it's so linear, like, damn, like, they packed a lot more bosses in, though. You were robbed on that one? Damn. Thank you, Mortimer. Like, damn. Okay, well, now we're just stuck in the elevator. It's the best linear game? Yeah, that's it. Like, and exactly, linear isn't always bad. You know? It's not... Just because something you can't go around and explore doesn't mean you can't go around and explore. There's still tons of places and nooks and crannies that you can explore that, even though it's slightly smaller than, like, Dark Souls 1 or 2, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I just think they did everything so good in this game, right? They just knew what they were doing. Okay, we got 2 left. Oh god. It's not a promising start. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to fight over there.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
The Last of Us 1 and 2 are linear, and I love those. Titanfall 2 also had a great campaign. I think you make really good points there, Mortimer. Like, Last of Us is so, like, beloved by a lot of people. And, like, I feel like you can still explore a lot in those games for linear games. Just because a game is linear doesn't mean it's, like, this big. It can still be, like, this big, you know what I'm saying? Alright. A bunch more, but those are linear games that come to mind. I know, Mortimer, like, we were so close. Like, we literally had him to a sliver. I know I keep saying it, but it really hurts my feelings. It really hurts my feelings because we had it, and I don't know what the hell happened. He just wouldn't die. I just don't know. It also depends on what you want out of a game. I like exploring, but I'm also a collector. So I love doing like platinum achievements, and I love making sure that I pick up every item because I got to, because I'm a little hoarder, you know? Otherwise, you know, I think you're right. It really does depend what you're looking for out of a game. What? Oh.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That seems about apt. My mantra for Souls games, they always fall. I love that. A lot of people you'll see are, well, we'll say something about gravity. Okay, I don't have any more of these. All right, I have quite a lot of those. These don't last very long though. It's literally like 5 seconds or something like that. So I don't even know if it's like worth using unless I get a critical. I don't know. I'm just gonna, oh! Fall as in die. I thought you meant fall, like fall off a ledge. I thought you meant like gravity. Dude, I was literally, oh god. Fall as in die. Okay, no, like medieval badass? Okay, okay. They always fall. I don't know, was that good? I tried really hard. They always fall. Oh, it hurts my throat. That was a Diablo 2 soundbite. Oh my god. That's so funny. He's very aggressive today. Like, look at the movement, bro. Oh. He was doing that thing where he just waits for me. God.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I don't know how to say it cool like a medieval badass, Mortimer. They always fall. I don't know. I think I'm just full of sound bites. Diablo 2 is cool. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I was like, okay, I've never played Diablo. I know it's like bird's eye. I just keep on saying MMORPG, but I know it's not. It's like top down, like Yeah, isometric. Thank you. Yeah. And it's not like base building. Is it like WoWy? You know what I mean? Where you got a character and you're running around and stuff? Or is it like more like Command and Conquer? If you like stats and RNG, it's great. No. That sounds horrendous. Okay, so it is WoWy. Okay. I wasn't sure if you like got a character or something of that, you know?
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. It's like coming up to 11:30. I'm really hungry. I haven't had dinner. So we gotta go do that. We gotta go get some fucking food. Yeah, we are very close. I'm really upset. I'm really upset that we didn't get it today, and like how close we were. Like tomorrow is Liza P.
Mortimer Fathoms just gifted
Oh,
one
Mortimer!
subs.
That's so freaking kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to World. I will get you a sticker. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. And yeah, I'm gonna eat some foods. And tomorrow, we're gonna bang our head against, hold on. I saw a cute frog sticker. There you go. I've got this cute frog sticker for you, Mortimer. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put that in my book here. So anyone who gifts a sub or subscribes, anything like that, I write everyone's name down in my book and you get a little sticker. So yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you. My hands are very shaky today. I'm really sorry. I tried to write your name as nice as possible. It is cute though. The color that I chose it in, it matches my nails, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Okay, so tomorrow, you guys, we are working on our first playthrough of Liza P. And we're at the swamp asshole. And I did some grinding. So we should be able to beat him. We should. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling like I want to do some Dark Souls, we'll do some Dark Souls instead. But yeah, Mortimer, thank you so much. Here's your sticker and your name. Again, thank you. So, nice, cute little frog. I've never seen that game. What, Liza P? I mean, if you're around tomorrow, then you can definitely. It's Temu Sekiro. Like it's like if Sekiro and Bloodborne had a baby, but like it was from Temu. Does that make sense? That's like the best way I could describe it. Yeah, you're in a book. You're in my special book. So now I can look back and remember. I can remember you all.
Hello there.
I'll tune in tomorrow if I can. Yeah, no pressure. It's been so lovely to meet you, Mortimer. Hi, JJ. Don't leave yet? I'm on the phone? Okay. What's up, JJ? This is a great channel. You're so kind. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to meet you. I always hope that everyone has fun here, you know? We're just like we always are like vibing and hanging out, you know? And generally we're having a good time. Sometimes we get a little angry. But it's just the nature of Souls. We're always doing some kind of challenge around here. So like we're doing our first playthrough of Liza P, and I'm gonna do one last run while I'm waiting for JJ, okay? JJ, I'm waiting for you. Anger is okay, they always fall. Exactly! I always say it's super important, like, we're all people at the end of the day, you know? We're all people. Okay? So it's okay to be angry, or it's okay to be sad, or sometimes you just need to yell, or sometimes you need to step away and, like, just let it out. Because these games, they fucking piss you off, man. They really get to you. I love getting into the weeds on Souls games. I do too. I love learning from people and just like enjoying the ride, you know? Sometimes you have to eat. This is true. I do have to eat though. I had no stamina. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I had no stamina. I was like, what the hell?
Marks are brave.
Okay.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Yep. It's time. It's, yeah, you know what? Honestly, it's one of those things where like you're gonna have a break, and then I'm gonna come back tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling about Twin Princess tomorrow, because we also have the Liza P boss, and I'm not looking forward to that boss either. So honestly, it could go both ways. But yeah, it is. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna have a rest, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna be fine. You know what I mean? And like, we're gonna be in such a good mood that it like doesn't even, not even gonna phase us. Alright, let's move over here. Just in case anyone raids. I don't want anyone getting confused. Thank you, Mortimer, for gifting. Thank you, Jack, Metal, Miko, and Theo for the raise. Thank you, Keone. Thank you, Raven, for being our wonderful mods today. I might have missed someone, I'm not sure. But thank you all so much for an amazing stream. And even though we're a little pissed off, we're a little tilted, we've been aura farming, we've been like clip farming, you know? So today was just all about clip farming. It wasn't even about winning, you know? Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mortimer. Thank you, P. Thank you, Yayob. Oh my god, please tell me, what would you like to be called? Yayob? A Yayob? Please. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me insane. Thank you. No, P. Thank you. Thank you for cursing the run. We should find someone to raid. I'll do that. Whatever works. I'm just gonna call you Yay, because there's like Yay right in the middle. Is that okay? Can I call you Yay? I just love that. I think it's so cute. What do we want to watch, you guys? Do we want to watch more Souls? Do we want Claire Obscure? Do we want... Oh, there's a lot of choice. There's a lot of choice. Yay! Hell yeah. Yay. I think we haven't gone and said hi to Doc for a while. So I think we'll go and say hi to Doc, or as he's known, Dr. Doot. He plays Souls games on an aerophone, on a sax aerophone thing. He'll explain it when we raid in. Anyways. But he does no-hit runs and challenge runs and things like that, so you guys will absolutely love Doc if you have never met him before. So here's your raid messages. The top one if you are following, the bottom one if you are subscribed. And we can go say hey to Doc. And I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I usually start streaming at 4:30 p.m. GMT. I'm not sure what time that would be in your local time zone. Use a Google. Use a Google. And we usually go until around 11 p.m. GMT. It's coming up to like 11:30, like midnight almost. Sometimes we go a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit shorter. But it is what it is. Anyways, thank you all so much. I see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. And I think we'll decide. I think we'll decide when we wake up if we feel like more Princes or Liza P, or maybe both. We could do Princes and then Liza P afterwards. Like, we'll see how we get on. Thank you, Music Man. Thank you everyone. All right, should we let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Doc. Okay, I'm gonna push the raid button now. All right, be nice, be kind, love you, see you tomorrow, bye.